Happy Tuesday. How's it going? I hope you had a good start into your weekend and with an A and a good weekend with an E. Hi David, thank you for the lurk. And let us continue with the Gwent card gathering. I forgot half my stuff. Damn, my olives are gone. Sorry, I've got to get my olives. Olives!
On the shortcuts?
Urbalis.
Be careful you do not trample any herbs.
Olives! Hello. There we go.
On the shortcuts?
Hey, hey,
Be
hey.
careful you do not trample any herbs.
I knew I forgot something. I just didn't know what. Okay, so, right. We have to play against her. The Gwent. The bestest game.
A returning customer is a satisfied customer.
I
Come,
am not returning.
browse and buy.
It's the first time I'm here. As far as I know. Probably. I don't know.
Herbs schmerbs. How about some Gwent, eh?
Geralt is
Be
getting a
careful you
bit...
do not trample any herbs.
I'm not trampling the herbs, I'm playing cards. Geralt is getting a bit more... silly. Herbs schmerbs. I don't wanna help the Duchess of whatever the heck. I want to play Gwent. Who cares about monsters? Cards. That's what we're doing. The cards. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we've got one spy, one decoy. Not too happy about the big cards over here. Because I can't double them, you know. Okay, let's go with... Okay, sorry, Rouge. Okay. If we get a second one, that would be lovely. Eh. Reviving is also good. Spy! Ooh, Skellige team. Card deck, I mean, not team. Aw, man. He stole my card. Seriously? Okay. For real? I want my spy back, please. Okay. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm not used to this. Okay, sorry, Geralt. It's not like he's dying or anything. There we go. Ooh, not the dummy. Didn't know I had 3. Okay, I've got 10 cards now. Okay, maybe I can... No, wait. What does it do? No, I mean, if Vesemir dies, I can still revive him. That's fine. I've got 2 revivers, healers, whatever. Oh, okay, I know. Mushroom Man. Long, long man. Okay, no. We're gonna leave him. Just in case we get the spy thrown at us again. Okay. Don't know. Should I chance it? I shall not. Eh? Why are you passing? Well, that is just very rude. Damn. Wait, how many do I have? Okay, wait, that's fine. We can revive it. Let's go with this, just in case. Because I don't actually have a partner card for it. Did I pull a card right now? No, I don't think so. There. Oh, I've got... Oh, cool. Oh, there. Bitch. Stupid. What ability is this? How dare? Could I have not gotten the good spy card? Seriously. The... What's his face? The... This dude. Mysterious elf. You human have unusual taste. I thought you humans taste unusually. Wasn't sure what that was. Okay, oh dear lord. Okay, I guess I've gotta fire it all. Okay. I think I can... Okay, wait, what does it say? Destroy your enemy's strongest close combat units if the combined strength of all his or her close combat units is 10 or more. Okay, let's try. The strongest means, you know, the strongest. Okay. Wait, shouldn't Scorch hit me? I don't get it. All his or her... If the combined strength of all his or her close combat units is 10 or more. The combined strength is 10. Why is it not hitting? I do not understand. Or is it not automatically triggered? Oh dear Lord. Okay. Let's revive Vesemir. He will die again, but that's fine. Sorry, Vesemir. No, he's not dying. What the heck-a-doodle? Holy Mother of God! What? Holy mackerels. How is it not? It's 12. Oh no. What has happened? Oh no! Ah, I waited too long. Shit. I think I'm screwed. I'm very much screwed. Damn herbalist.
A returning customer is satisfied.
Herb schmerbs.
Damn.
But how about some Gwent, eh?
And the shortcuts? Be careful you do not trample any herbs.
Okay. Maybe I should go for I wish I could save this deck but change it, the active one. That would be lovely, because I will have so many issues rebuilding this. Okay, sorry. out. Which one is the close combat? No. Ranged Skellige Storm. What the heck? Reduces the strength of all ranged and siege units to 1. Well, I don't really need that because I kind of need the front row. Okay. Okay, give me a Scorch. Give me the Scorch. It's fine. Okay. Okay, I need... Oh, damn. I do not like it. Sorry, Dandelion, but you have to go. I need more Commander Horn. Where is it? Okay. And... there we go. Siege. Let's try this. Does this stack? Not sure I wanted to. Okay. Okay, find any cards with the same name in your deck and play them instantly. How does that make sense? Because there's no more Gunter Odim. This thing is completely useless. Okay, let's try. I completely messed up my deck. Bye. Okay. It's fine. Would suck if they had a weather card. Why do I have to start? Oh my god. Bye. Damn. Why do I have that card again? Oh my god. Okay. Oh dear lord. Okay. Of course he passes. Okay, how could I get 54? Okay, by eliminating this. Okay, 40. Wait, 54. Head calculations. 54 minus 33 it is, right? Because we leave 3 there. It's 1, 2, 21. And I'll need... Can't calculate. 21, it says. Sorry. Calculation is slow. I'm not a calculator. 21 versus 12. Yes. 12. 21, 12, 8, 9, 10. So I need 3 cards. Which sucks. Which leaves me with 4 cards. Well, I don't have any other idea. I could keep it. I don't have any close combat units anyway. So I could get them to just, you know, play themselves to death. Hey Juan, how are you doing? How's it going? Happy new week. Okay. Let's try. Whatever I do, it's all wrong anyway. She doesn't have roach. Damn. Okay. Oh my god, my shoulders hurt so much. You okay? I'm doing good-ish, I guess. Bit stressed. I don't really know how I feel. It's not bad. That I know. Had a little floosh moment a light bulb thingy. But that's basically it. Wait, why is it my turn? Oh right, the thing card. Oh wait, I need to actually beat them in this round.
Ooh, phooey.
Bitch! God damn it. A little ADHD moment? No, actually, no, I just a little realization that I struggle with, always wanting to, you know, that there's often, I think it oftentimes actually comes with ADHD. Hey, Atrocious, how you doing? Wait a second. I just noticed I do not have the thingamabob on. Where is it? It is not there. There it is. Okay. So this is Christmas. Sorry. My brain is very tired today. I had another dude. I'm getting. I don't know where to start. Okay, I have an ADHD moment right now. I want to talk about 3 things at the same time, and it doesn't work because I can't even stick with one. Yeah. Okay. One thing. Let's get back into the game. That is not the thing I wanted to say. So, 1. I had a realization. 2 is dreams. 3 I already forgot. That sucks. I already forgot what I wanted to say. What was the question? How am I doing? Right, realization. There we go. Realization was, I'm not singing yet. I'll be singing in a moment. Don't worry about it. Okay, I need silence. I can't think. I can't think without thoughts either, and with music. I mean, yeah. Give me a moment. Ads. Ah, damn. Hell. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Am I okay? I don't know. Okay, realization was that I struggle with a thing. And the thing might be caused by ADHD, because oftentimes with ADHD you have a weird sense of justice thingy, or a strong sense of justice. I don't know if we talked about this before. I've heard, read, whatever the heck. I'm not sure if it's true. Again, I never know what is true and what isn't. The thing is, so I also, you know, if somebody says something or suggests that I'm doing something which is not true, I get pissed off because it is not true, and I don't like when people assume the wrong thing about me, and that is annoying, and also even worse so with the internet, you know, because that does not help. That is even stronger. Then so I always feel like I need to have not the last word, you know. If it's a good discussion, you know, where it's just okay, we're having this problem, we need a solution for this, and your solution is better than mine. I'm perfectly fine accepting that, and we're gonna take your suggestion, whatever. If I think it's rubbish, then it's a 50-50 chance. Usually I'm too scared to actually say something. But if somebody says something along the lines of, you probably do this and that, where this and that is completely idiotic, that I would never do, I get so mad and just have to correct them. And it's basically a partial, you know, wanting always to have the last word. I have to figure out what to do with this and whatnot, but I'll try to actively not wanting or trying not to get the last word in. I'm not sure if that's the way to go. I assume so, because it's oftentimes with other things, it's the I want to do A, so I'm not doing A but do B, or just not A. So kind of that thing. That was a realization. The other thing is I'm getting meds for the constant tiredness, assuming that it's from not sleeping enough and whatnot. And the freaking meds cause dreams to be more exhausting. Because for one, I've had 2 dreams where I was dreaming that I was trying to sleep, but I couldn't sleep. I wasn't allowed to sleep for whatever reason. I had to stop myself from sleeping. And so I was getting annoyed and anxious in my sleep from not being able to sleep. If that makes sense. It doesn't, but it's so annoying. And now in my dream somebody died, and I had to explain the thing to somebody, and you know, it's all people that I know, so it's you know, a bit stressful. And I think I'm not gonna do that any longer, which I don't know, it's not helping anyway, so whatever. But that is stressing me out. So I guess that is my kind of okay-ish. Otherwise, I'm doing okay. Totally okay. Except for the brain thing. Except going on. What is going on? Why are you clickety-clicketing? What is happening? No, I do not want. No. Back. Is back? Back. No. Okay. That was weird. It's okay now. Okay, so I can think again. I mean, people saying lies about you is never good, but learning how to not care may be beneficial. Exactly. Not caring, not giving a shit, and just, you know, especially when it's online, it's strangers anyway. It's okay for them to think bullshit about me, but I don't like it. I really don't like it. That is annoying me. Okay, there's an ad going. I'll do the sing mode after the ad. I hopefully I'll have found something to be singing moody around about. Okay, let's figure out how to proceed. I guess just throw everything at him. Oh, that's good. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Huh? 2 more cards? What are those cards? I wanna know! I've got the card! A fire burning in the thing and the chimney thing and Bob, what is it called? It's a... It's not a stove. What is it?
From the
A hearth.
shortcuts?
Hearth?
Be careful you do not trample any herbs.
I will not trample any herbs. Hooray. Why is the dotted line
Nothing to
doing
see
such
here.
a weird
Move
check?
along.
Move along! Hello. This is not the way.
Old Gotish found his way to the Bordello, no doubt.
The what now? Excuse me? I do not understand.
Old Gotish found his way to the Bordello, no doubt.
She is not making sense. She's drunk out of her mind. She is struggling with her brain. Gotta get her some... I don't know.
Did you kiss our sweet shining sun?
Hello, lady,
Wipe
play
your
with
boots
me.
before you take another step. Don't slurp your food. Don't eat with your hands.
I'm not
Don't pick your
slurping
teeth
any
with your
food.
knife.
Ew.
What?
Oh, I'm just jesting. You, sir, clearly were not born in a barn. Welcome to the pheasantry. The best auberge in all the duchy.
The pheasantry where all the pleasantry is. Collecting, combining, hanging out. Oh, we've got another one. Can you please screw yourself? Thank you. Can't block it, but that's fine. I will remove it later. Another bot trying to sell another thingamabob and failing at it admirably. I don't know how to pronounce it. Show me what you've got.
What are you serving up today?
Give me a card. Thank you very much. It is mine now. Let me sell something to you. It might be a mutagen giant centipede albumin. I don't know. But that is fine. Ba-ba-ba-bum. 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 Ba-ba-ba-bum.
I know you're busy, but round of Gwent?
I hope you have
Eat, drink,
fun.
and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Lebioda.
The good and the bad ones, the old and the young. So this is Christmas. I'm sorry for the Christmas songs. It's what has to be done. 'Cause it's what's in my brain. That was so bad, I'm sorry. Let's collect some good cards. Let's find a good deck that we can fight the enemy with. I'm not hitting those notes. Please, somebody help. I don't know what to do. It's a nightmare. Oh yeah. A big pile of rubbish. just saw through the cards. See what we have. I guess that's fine. Let's go. Oh, hallelujah. We've got a Scourge, we've got 2 spies, we've got a few ballistas. It's a catapult, never mind. I think we've got a good little thing here, but might try with this. Or maybe not. Do. Or maybe not. Let's get a different card. When is the 5 minutes over? In 10 more seconds, I guess. It's a monster deck that keeps calling everything into the game. The heck was that? Thanks. Sorry if I scared anybody away. It's not my fault. Kind of, maybe. Oh dear Lord. I think I've got a good chance here. Yeah. There we go. First round 1. Hello, Corvus. Kerosene. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for the follow. I also think that your dreams may be correlated to your current struggles. I mean, I wouldn't completely, you know, say no to that, but I mean, I've had weird dreams constantly. Dreams are absolutely complicated, yes. I've had weird dreams most of my life. Yes, the singing is over. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? No, so, yeah. You barely heard it. Well, that's not my fault. No, dreams are weird. But I've had weird dreams all my life. I've been eaten by zombies. I've been hunted by little tiny monsters popping out of the walls. And a weird thing that I don't know why I called God, that sweeps through my house and tries to hunt me down. God is apparently a white, floaty, ghost-like thing. So, just FYI if you were wondering. And apparently it's controlling little demonic monsters. I don't know. What I dreamed for years as a child. And you know, lots of getting eaten, lots of getting killed, lots of sleep paralysis, demon-y stuff, and I mean, I've had sleep paralysis 3 times maybe. Unless it counts as a child, I don't know if that was sleep paralysis. It kind of felt like it, I guess. I had that a few times actually. Never mind. Anyway, yeah. So they have been bad most of my life. So I'm pretty used to that. But it's been more stressful now for whatever reason. As if it felt more. It felt more. I was more invested in it, despite, you know, having been eaten. I guess. I don't know. But yeah. Don't worry about it. I at least, you know, if you say dreams, I still know what it is about, you know. The late replies is completely fine. It's just, you know, I might lose context. You said you had dreams that you couldn't sleep and that someone died and you had to give some information about it. Well, it was more like I was, you know, I had seen it but not seen it. You know, kind of like a past premonition thingamabob where it's post mission. What is it called? I tweeted in. So somebody died. I somehow picked up on what happened, and then I had to tell it somebody or their family members, and it was very strange. Why is it doing it again? Weird. Oh my God! Stop. Yeah. So I mean, nobody died in the past 3 months. I think can't calculate. So it's not a really active thing that's going through my brain right now. I'm always excited about what I'm about to dream when I go to sleep. Really. I mean, dude, I had a long. Sorry if you don't like being called dude. That's just my go-to for whatever reason. I don't know how that happened either. I also have phases with that. Anyway, what was I trying to say? Excited. Yeah, I had phases where my depression was so bad that I had, you know, where I wanted to sleep. And the dreams were better than reality. And that is the scary part and the scary phase in depression or whatever part of potential depression symptoms. I don't know. I wanted to sleep more than being awake. And also I had insomnia, so I couldn't actually fall asleep. So it was a struggle, but at the same time I just wanted to be asleep so I wouldn't have to deal with reality, but instead had my dreams to hide in. But also, when I woke up, I cried because I realized, hey, this is a dream shit. So, that is, you know, if it's just, hey, whatever is my brain going to come up with tonight? That is, you know, that's okay. But if you've gone through a lot of, oh no, I don't want this anymore. You know, sleep is just horrible. Also, you know, I can't. I wake up, but I can't get out of bed properly. The past few years now, I don't know. Usually I'm just tired. Now I can't even get out of bed anymore because the anxiety is not there anymore. You know, when you're getting better, but it's actually making you feel worse. It's the it's so stupid. Just oh my god. Last night I watched Smile 2 and skipped sleep because I didn't want that in my dream. Oh dear lord. I've watched the ad by accident. And yeah, that shit is scary. I mean, on Halloween I also had palate cleanser Animal Crossing because I was too spooked to sleep properly. Yeah, I can advise don't watch horror movies during the night. I mean, during the day, and then watch something cute and fluffy afterwards. Or I guess maybe it works as well, but I'm also scared for whatever reason. Dude, I've never even watched anything related to Bloody Mary, but I have that shit in my brain And since then, somehow I always see something in the back of the mirror when I look into the mirror during the night. So I avoid mirrors like the plague at night, but also they're everywhere. Going to the bathroom in the night, mirror. Going back to bed, there's a mirror on the wardrobe. Stupid mirror. There should be no mirrors in the bedroom. I don't know who thought about that. Did I think about that? I have no idea. I just didn't want a mirror, I guess, to hang up, so I put it on the wardrobe. I don't know. I don't dream much, which is unfortunate to me. Can't even remember the last time I dreamt. Oh dear. Okay. I mean, I've heard that a lot of times, I think. That people just don't really have dreams. Oh, damn. Wait a second. If I take this up, right? Then I can use Scorch, and that should kill that thing. Yes, that gives him less points. Now I can put this back down. And hallelujah. Okay. Hee. Okay. Dragbundu. I don't know what that is. Wait. Is that outside or inside? No, it's downstairs. Okay. Is that a baby? It sounds like a baby.
Our sweet shining sun.
The tournament. Am I too late
Shining
to sign up?
sun or
One slot.
sun? Okay, no, it's her cleaning. Never mind. Sorry. I was wondering what that weird eat sound is.
Work doth one
Oh,
ennoble.
here we go.
Sloth
Count Monnier.
doth one gratify.
Hello, Count. That dream is related to your strong justice sense. I mean, but also if you don't dream, you know,
Work doth
maybe
one ennoble.
it's a good
Sloth
thing.
doth one gratify.
Because, you know, depression dreams are kind of very, very harsh at times. Also, be careful with some meds make really bad vivid dreams,
Work
and I
doth
think
one
that's
ennoble.
what actually is the
Sloth
problem
doth
right now.
one gratify.
I hate it when you call me dude. Can't you call me tweeted in the great I will not say that word. I'm sorry. Of all kingdoms, no. Tweeted in the great king of all kings would be fine too. No.
Work doth one ennoble.
I can call you pal
Sloth
or
doth
mate.
one gratify.
What was the other one? This whole I'm not your dude, mate. I'm not your mate, pal. I'm not your pal, mate, dude, or whatever the heck it was.
I assure you, Skellige is just as strong as the other factions. It shall
Nope.
soon be considered canon. Of
Dude,
this I'm
that
certain.
castle in the
I
background
don't
looks a bit
know.
like an elven
Always
castle.
been an Nilfgaard man myself. I must give it some more thought.
Okay. Go give it a
Geralt
thought
of
somewhere
Rivia.
else.
Saw a notice about a Gwent tournament.
Oh no!
By all means, you've come to the right place. I am Count Martin Monnier,
I
organizer-in-chief.
don't want to take part in it yet. I need the cards first.
Our tourney's more than mere diversion.
Oh,
We've a
damn.
mission,
Never
see,
mind,
to
I guess.
spread word of my brother's brainchild, Skellige, a new Gwent faction.
Brainchild. Oh, dear lord.
These new cards. Tell me something about them.
Their design embodies the Isle's spirit, the rage-filled potency, the
Dude, it's
rough,
fine.
brutal beauty. Famed Skelligers, heroes of lore, berserkers and beasts, ogle us from the cards. Bran Tuirsek is the faction's leader, of course.
And the other famous Skelligers?
Hjalmar and Serisan Kreite, naturally, though not conjoined. Also Hemdal the hero, the venerable druid Ermion, the list goes on.
Amion. I can imagine it is harsh. Hope things can improve soon to you. I mean, I'm not, you know, it's just exhausting, you know. It's at least not, you know, psychologically damaging anymore. Like, you know, the whole having dreams that you kind of want to stick around with. The ones that are just, I want to go back into the dream because dream is nicer than reality thinking about. That's harsh. That's dangerous-ish because that just leads to you actually trying to sleep most of the day. I think without the insomnia added to it, I would have probably tried to constantly sleep. I guess I should be thankful for that, in a way. Yeah, I just cut the meds, you know. They're not helping with feeling more rested anyway, so what's the point? I'll let my doctor know, though. Do you know about Sleeping Beauty? You mean the story? The story behind the story? Or the Sleeping Beauty, what is it, disorder? The story, the movie, the game, the poem. The VR game. Dude!
New deck? Where'd you get the idea? I mean, why bother?
All Beauclair knows
Yes,
me
I know the
as
story.
a great lover and promoter of Gwent. My brother, dead for some time now, was known to be the same. We shared another great passion, travel. Spent a great many years at sea in our youth, marking out our territory in multiple corners of the world. Yet the one that truly grabbed us by the stones were the Skellige Isles. The stormy sea, consumed by a fever, a suicidal awe, dashing itself against somber cliffs. That is
Really?
the image I retain.
Really?
And others like it inspired my brother to devise the new faction.
The tournament. Where do I sign up to play?
Right here with me. I've one slot open, but there's a condition. You must use cards of the Skellige faction.
I don't have them yet.
You see, I've already asked a great many seasoned players to do the same. Alas, all fear novelties, disdain process, care too much for the climax, for winning. So they insist on playing with their tried and true decks.
Long story short, you need a sucker who'll risk it. Take a stab at proving Skellige's no worse than the established decks. Best way to do that'd be to win this tournament using your brother's cards.
We understand
me
one
all the
another
cards,
perfectly,
please.
I see. Behold this trophy, standing stiff and strong. It could be yours if you win.
Beautiful. Where do I put it? Into my horse's unmentionables?
Thanks for the offer, but not really in the mood to play.
A shame. Though mood has little to do with a real man's performance. The tourney's yet to begin, so should you change your mind, you know where to find me. And in a bid to coax you into reconsidering, I shall give you the cards for a core Skellige deck. The rest I keep for myself, for I too intend to play as Skellige.
Thanks. So long.
What?
Doth one ennoble.
So why couldn't you have
Sloth
told me
doth one
beforehand? I
gratify.
would have not, you know, told him no. Or what the heck is that? My dearest brother, I'm so excited to hear you will be organizing a tournament where the players will be able to test the new faction. I think this is a fabulous idea. Unfortunately, I won't be able to make an appearance. My health has taken a sudden turn for the worse. The medics don't see much hope for me. Oh well, everyone shall have their turn, as our father would say. I've had a good life and do not regret anything. Well, except for perhaps for a few choice cards I lost over the years. But you cannot gain without risking something. This very well might be the last letter I write to you, so I'd like you to know I am very proud of you. A Gwent tournament using the new faction, that is the idea of a lifetime. Do not worry about those who oppose your changes, and indeed, the notion of change itself. There shall always be malcontents. Those such as yourself should let intuition guide them and follow the path of progress. Where would our world be today if we allowed only the nearsighted, the unimaginative, to steer our affairs? No doubt stuck in a dark cave with warming fires and illuminating candles beyond our reckoning. Thus, I retain high hopes for your tournament and wish it all the best. I believe it shall soon be the finest, most prestigious Gwent tournament in all the world. Your brother Igor. Well, his brother is Russian?
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus
I guess you
spake
don't
the
have to be the
prophet
Russian.
Leviosa.
What is it? What was it called? It's not it's like Scandinavia, but for the east. What was it? What was the word? I forgot. Anyway,
Truly, to send a witch
yes,
against
really.
the beast. It's as if one sought to treat the crab with crabs.
Really? Okay. Guess we're gonna put lots of card goers there and there. And down there. Okay.
Work doth one ennoble. Sloth doth one gratify.
Where
The guard
is
brings peace to our domains.
the
Flout
thing
its writ
about
and rot in
to
chains.
fast travel, please? I would rather not walk. Hey, drunk.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
Hello? Oh, wait. This way. There we go. Where the heck am I? What's with all the tourney grounds? Oh dear lord, what the heck? Hello? You seem to have a card. What? I do not understand.
Welcome, my good sir.
Need a bit of grooming.
I do not actually. Thank you. Wait. Oh, what? Hair's unkempt. Beard's gotten scraggy. Let's just play Gwent while
maybe we could play around.
While he has a knife in his hand. Ooh, what's this? It summons a powerful new unit card to take its place. Birna Bran. Isn't she the one that was sacrificed? Vip! Vip, vip, vip. Wait. Wait. Wait, wait, wait. Wow, 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 wow. Rip. We go. You are VIP now. Just gotta do the thing. The refresher, whatever. Maybe it just loads a bit short, slowly. Dear Lord. Yay, there it is. Hooray. Woo, thank you for sticking around for so long. I appreciate it. Here we go. Hydrate. Cool. Not cool. Okay. Long ship. Let's put a long ship in there. More long ships. We need more long ships. Berserker, I guess. Uldarik. Who are you? I forgot who these guys were. I think he died. Holger Blackhand. He might die, be dead too. I don't know. Clan Dimun Pirate. I have no idea. Blue Boy Lugos. Madman Lugos. Okay. Olaf. It's Olaf. Adds +1 to all units in the row, excluding itself. But it's Olaf. Look at Olaf. He's doing such a good job being an Olafy bear. Ah, wait a second. Look at this. Wow! She says, wow! That's it. I damn near ready to puke from boredom. Okay. Okay. Good. I don't... Weird. Why is this not stacking? Clan Drummond Shield Maiden. Shouldn't it be stacking? Or because it has a different art? I guess. Okay. Next to a card with the same name, double the strength. Okay, do I have 2 of them? I have 3 of them. Would you look at that? Do we need the shield maidens then? We only have 2 shield maidens. I think. Yeah. Sorry, Zoltan. I don't need you. Or you. You are also useless. There's no point in you. Go away. This game is reminding me of a card game I used to play called Chaotic. Feel like I've heard that before. I don't know. Kill the strongest cards on the battlefield. Oh, it's a thing. That's actually good. Too bad there are no spies here. Young Berserker. Transforms into bear when a mad room card is on its row. What does that mean though? Well, okay, sorry Trist, you're kind of useless. Okay, let's get rid of the shield maidens because I don't have enough yet. Okay, I think let's try. I need to get used to the thing to do the tournament, right? Was a TV cartoon about the game? 2004. What was that called? Never heard of it. Oh, I do have a spy. Look at that. Okay. Cool. Cool. I think that's actually good team. Hey there, cool. You can be a VIP with 20,000 coins. Yes, you can. I've got 4 more VIPs currently that you can be whipped. Whipped. There you go. Don't write, I need to copy your name from the chat. Okay, we're good. There we go. Welcome to the VIPs. Appreciate it. That was awkward. Sorry. Hi. Appreciate you also hanging out so long. Really cool. Hey! 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 Oh dear Okay. Dang guy. Okay, I guess longboat it is. Bitch. Eh. Damn, I think I lost. Fudge. What? No cards? God dang it. Okay, wait. Let's get the young berserker. There. And pass. I have a plan. You can write me public or let me know. I mean, if it's a bot that wants to sell you something or whatever the heck, then absolutely just as fast as possible wherever you wanna write. It might be actually more, you know, kind of as a warning to others as well. If it's in the server, then people might know as well. Oh, I actually got a message from Ashi. Wait, is this Ashi Panda? Yes, it's a panda. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I will instantly. Okay. Okay. Hi, confused. How are you doing? Okay. Let me quickly. Um. Okay. Okay, is it compromised, hack account, suspicious spam? Who knows? Guess we're just gonna go banned. Goody goody. Okay. How do you spell immediately? It's horrible. Hey, okay, sorry. Had to deal with that. Just in case. You can also, I mean, if you know, if it ever happens again, you can also, I think it's at, and then flock leader, yeah. That would get the mods. I don't know if I also have the role actually. I just added myself. So, yeah. So I can quickly get to it, but you know, I also sleep. So maybe someone from the other continents might be around. I don't know. Okay. I think we're okay, good. Okay, yeah. Hydrate. I forgot the hydrate. I didn't see the hydrate actually. Never mind. Water. The juice of life. It's not that. Oh no, I should not have said that. Probably. I don't know. The what the heck? What do you call water? The fluid of life. Liquid of life. I think it sounds weird either way. Probably. Bam got dead joked. I have an alarm that just sounded. It says, write down things you are grateful for or good things that happened today, but I'm too lazy. No, do it. Do it now. Do it now. It's the bean thing that I told you about. Is it the bean thing? Or is it just a coinkydink? Might be just a coinkydink, actually. Stop the flickering my game. Dear Lord. Oh my god. Did I pass yet? No, I can't pass. Oh, damn. I thought I had a plan. My plan is gone to fudge. Oish. Another feeling, I'm the exact same way. But try thinking and then saying good things to yourself and then write it. You don't even have to write it, you know, you can just think about it. And then, you know, if you thought about it, maybe writing it down is easier. Okay, hey Olaf. You're not Olaf, you're Wildkarl. The Wildkarl. Oh, boo, no, Wildkarl! Well, that didn't do shit. I lost. And I am found.
Welcome, my good...
Need a bit of grooming.
No, I do not. Play cards with me.
Gwent, maybe we could play around.
Substance of life? Better. Better. But I have a really good excuse to not do it. The planets are unaligned and I saw a black cat today. It's out of my control. Both? Both. Both is good. No. No. Black cat is a good omen. And you should write good things down. For I have said so. I wonder how that works. Okay. Cool. Okay. I love black cats. There's one that lives near my workplace and she's so fat and cute and let me pet her belly. Oh. I thought cats don't like that. I'm not a cat person, so I have no idea. Cats are sometimes confusing the heck out of me. Hermione! Ew. Tight bond. Oh, damn. Okay, I will do it. Yay! Huzzah. Let us know how many things you found. Okay. Zoom! Hello! Okay. Well, that's just mean. He has a sword in his hand, right? He has a sword, but he's a thingamabob? What is it? What is the thing? The pew pew. I'm grateful I have the stream in my life for helping me out to do stuff that I struggle with, like this task. Hooray! I hold you accountable to do things. I wish I could do the same. Unfortunately, it does not work from the other way around. I mean, sometimes, you know, I have done stuff. Woo, 2 more. And do you have a set amount that you want to write down? Because sometimes it's also okay to just have something if you can't think of anything. Yeah, 3 every day. Okay. How long have you been able to do it? What's your streak? Your current one. Okay. Ooh, look at this. It's Hemdall. When the time of the white frost comes, Hemdall would sound the call for battle. Okay. I can play him again. Oh, that doesn't work. Oopsie. Never mind. Okay, fuck this. I want a flute. I wanna play flute or something. What instrument is this? Is this a piccolo? I can't do a piccolo. Piccolos are bad. Piccolos are evil. So are flutes, honestly. No, it's a tin whistle. Tin whistle. Just fudge. Might be tin whistle. Yeah, just look up some fluty stuff. Okay. I could play all these. It might be dangerous though in case he does have a scorch. We do not want a scorch. Okay, let's play this thing again. Maybe it works the second time. What? How rude! Okay. Get this. Cool. First thing I do next time is beach! What the heck was that? Aw, damn! That was so stupid of them. Damn. Hey, what did that happen? No way. Oh, news! Ah! Ah! Oh, fudge. This shit is gonna kill my thing here. I screwed up so bad. Kill. Not kill? Weird. Pass? Why is it double strength? Place next to a card with the same name to double the strength of both cards. Okay, so it's 4 and 4. So it doubles 8. And 8. And then this comes, and then it's... This gets doubled 8. This 16, and this 16, and... How does it get to 24? Is it because of her? Oh no, because of the dandelion. Okay. Oh my god, it worked. Holy mother. Woo. I thought I lost. Hehe.
The gods have sent the beast as punishment for our sins. We have ceased to succor our ancient traditions.
Baseness reigns where virtue once ruled.
She's not those. I started a week ago. I have a new one. I appreciate that I get help from 2 people from the welfare office that I meet twice a week, and they help me do stuff that I postpone a lot. They help people like me. That's cool.
Greed and
That's
Trump.
really good.
Not muscle the mouth of truth.
The gods have sent the beast as punishment for
I can't
our
even go that
sins.
high.
We have ceased to succor our ancient traditions.
Baseness
Not-
reigns where virtue once ruled. My sword. But
Don't polish his sword.
all night I spent rubbing, sharpening, oiling.
Don't rub his sword either.
Stay on the point.
Nasty people.
You will pay for
Hello, Innkeep.
Welcome, welcome. Tell me what you'd like.
Show me what
Be so
you've
kind as
got.
to show me what you have to sell.
She looks pretty. Yay, cards! Which this? Mahakaman Spirit. Okay.
A round of Gwent, maybe?
Bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. Di, 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 di. Di, 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 di. Di, 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 di. have the Shield Maiden yet. I mean, not the Shield Maiden, the what's her face. Okay, start. She looks pretty. Geralt, do you want me to sleep with her? What? No, just play Gwent. Geralt. Being infertile must be nice in his case. In general, probably not. And by probably not, I'm fairly sure not. Anyway, let's not go down that road, because that is just a thing. Okay, let's... Oh, seriously? Ow. But he still could get sexual disease. He's probably immune to those as well. He's a witcher. I mean, didn't they do use kind of, you know, guts and stuff? I don't know, maybe. Just for whatever. Probably not very good, but unless, you know, they didn't actually know how people got pregnant. And it was just a miracle. Maybe maybe not. I kinda wanna go down that road and just look it up, but also I already get sidetracked enough. It's okay. Don't do it. I don't want to have children, and I would be blessed to find out I'm infertile. Okay. I mean, you know, everybody has their own plan for their lives. Some people actually think they might be infertile. They've been told by doctors for whatever reason. Apparently, people are easily just, you know, oh, you're probably not likely to have any children at all or whatever, and then it just oopsie doopsie baby, where did that come from? So, you know, I would, even if they do tell you, you should probably be careful. Do you want to have children? Yes, yes. I mean, I'm going back and forth. As I get older, I'm kind of, you know, I don't know if I'm able to fit a child into my life. Just because I'm constantly exhausted. So adding a child to that would not make it easier. But I've been told by my friend who's a year or two older than me and has a child that is as old as Joy. Told me you kind of, you know, you kind of get used to it. So it doesn't feel as bad as you would think. And, you know, looking back to Joy being a puppy, yeah, kind of. probably, you know. I don't know. I'm also scared that I'll screw it up. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, in general, I did want all my life a child, or 3 rather. I don't think with how old I am, I will be able to fit that anywhere though. And that's what I'm struggling with right now. Just kind of realizing, hey, TikTok. Love that clock. Fuck off. Should I Scorch? I'll keep Scorch. Oh, bitches! Okay. Okay. I think I've got to go with this. I know people who got a vasectomy and used condoms regularly and his partner still got pregnant. And there hasn't been no, you know, what is it called? Is it tomfoolery? You know, I've heard very bad stories, so you know that I mean that likelihood, percentage wise, or you know, statistically is very low. I want babies who become big, and who become scientists and astronauts and doctors. Don't put that much pressure on a baby. The babies are already struggling enough with learning to walk. Yeah, that person was just unlucky. Oof. And how does this story end? I mean, it's not end as in dead, but you know, kind of progress. What's their you know, happiness level, or I can deal with this kind of level, I guess. When the baby's born, I will give them a peer review article right away. They need to make a new article. Oh dear lord. Okay, that will not work. So I'll take this thingy again. I don't know, I stopped speaking to the person for a while. Sorry, I keep interpreting what I think you're saying. I hope that's okay. Just I'm saying it aloud so you know what I understand. It's not to be, you know, judgmental. I know writing in a foreign language is a struggle. I mean, I'm doing it too. So I'm just saying it aloud so you hear what I understand and I hear what I understand. Does that make sense? It's fine. It's just that my attention is shit. Dude. Every time I write a paragraph of information or whatever, a reply, I write one sentence, a second sentence, third sentence. Then I think, hey, I could reword the second sentence, reword it, but then the second half of it doesn't fit anymore because my sentences are also very long, and then it just becomes a mess. So Do not worry about that. Absolutely not. You write however you write, as long as I understand, it's completely fine. The most likely I will understand anyway. I'll you know, translate somehow. But also, the most likelihood of me not understanding something is if I lose the context. If I forget what we're talking about and you say something and I'm just kind of, okay, what is that a reply to? I have no idea. What are we talking about? Oh dang, I forgot that I was going to write the third thing that I appreciate. What are the first two things? Maybe if you read them aloud, you think of the third thing again. Yeah. I know that situation though, Juan. But, you know, don't know. Different reason though, but yeah, kind of similar-ish, very ish situation, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I think. No, wait, I can't lose this round. Okay, so I guess scorching. Ooh, 2 dead. Ass. The heck? Oh, he just helped me out. Thank you very much. He just cut himself in the butt. Huh? Huh? Why? There's a card at the top there. Up there. Sorry. What does a card mean? I can't click on it or anything. Is it broken? But I also can't put anything down. I don't understand. What is that? Is there a log or something? I think I might be bugged. I mean, I still win, but still, I would like to put the cards down. Oh no! I can't even pass! What? Aw, man! Aw, I hate this!
Did you care, sir?
I
Our sweet shining
won!
sun.
Bitch, you're pretty,
Welcome, welcome.
but you screwed me over with me
A round of
bugging out on the game. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's fine, it just I wrote things incorrectly. Oh dang, I forgot what you're too nice, Teeny, thanks for the sympathy. It's not, I mean, is it sympathy? It's just kind of, you know, I know how that feels. I guess that is the definition of sympathy. I apparently don't know what sympathy is. I was going to say that I am thankful that I can make babies even when I'm super old, since my dad got a kid when he was like 65. But perhaps I can't, and I am infertile now, since I'm old. Well, also, you know, you need a fertile woman for that. A attracting a young woman at, 65 is not that easy. But also, apparently, you can even get pregnant when you went through menopause for whatever reason. Even though, that's supposedly not possible. So, you might just have to get a woman that is 50-ish plus. And she might be able to get pregnant. But also, yes, that is an option. You can also get pregnant, well, you can impregnate somebody at 50. If the woman is maybe 45 or something, is still possible, theoretically. The likelihood of something going wrong, though, is fairly high, That is the trouble. And, the risks of dying and illnesses and whatever the heck is getting higher and higher. Huge problems with my sound where it stops working and I could not debug or find the source of this problem, no matter what. So I bought an external sound card and it worked. That is something good that happened. There, I've written 3 things. Hooray! Yay, you figured out a problem. Which is always good. No matter the problem. Okay. I think we're good at this. Hooray, you remembered. Yeah, dude, no. It's funny that you know, who started this topic anyway? Did I start this? I don't know how we ended up, no, wait, it was because of the freaking good-looking woman I'm just fighting with cards. Just, oh my goodness. I'm just curious because I've had this, I had somebody write me that it's unbearable, no pun intended, unbearable that I randomly talk about all kinds of weird topics and keep drifting away with my thoughts and have these weird thought tangents and whatnot and talk about female anatomy and stuff. But I mean, we kind of got there together. It's not entirely my fault, right? So I'm happy about that. That is one thing that is good, I guess, that happened to me. Even though it's odd. I call it good. Okay. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Okay, what do I do? What do I do there? I've played enough of The Sims to know that I would be a good family father. Oh dear, no! No. If it was Sims, I would be horrible. So, but I've got a hand with small children. I'm good with that. I'm good at soothing them. I've been told. Sorry. And posting skill, don't forget to put a ladder in the pool so there's an exit. No, dude. Everybody who goes into the pool does not come back out alive. It's your own fault for buying a pool. Dude, I hate so much that in Sims, what is it now? Sims 4? Is it Sims 4? No, it's Sims 5? Sims 4. I think Sims 4. Anyway, in the latest Sims, that you can, the Sims can climb out. They don't need a ladder. They can just climb out of that. You know how you solve that? You put a fence around that bitch. Just a fence around the pool, they won't get out. Done. But seriously, that's just so stupid. Yeah, they can climb out just at the side. I don't even know if there is a ladder actually. How does that not make sense? Do you never get out of the pool without a ladder? I don't like using ladders, actually. They feel weird. You know, just the basics of life skills you learn from The Sims. Yeah, the basics of life skills is you are always trying to fix your stupid requirements for feeling happy. That is literally what you learn. You have not enough time to figure out which stats to keep up and which to level up and whatever skills to fix and whatnot. Because in real life, you won't be much luckier with that. It's horrible. I like Sims. I like to play The Sims, always. But yeah, The Sims is basically teaching you how to deal with stress. The stress of living a life, working, having a family, and somehow surviving until death. And that kind of gave me the feeling also, you know, and back in when I was a child or teenager or whatever, 14 years old, going to confirmation classes for, you know, from not classes, what is it? From church. 2 years you were learning about things, and then the question was, what is the meaning of life? You know, a very philosophical question. I don't really know, and I'm just, you know, edgy kid that I am, I just said death. Or dying. I don't remember really. But basically that's it. And that's also what Sims teaches you. You work towards a happy death. That is your aim. And that is a stupid goal in life. You know, to live a happy death. You know, you should, you know, the aim should be live a happy life rather than die happy. Which is kind of the same, but also not. I don't know. Okay, there's an ad going. I'll use this for a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Hello. The ad is over. Hello. I wonder if we can have a kind of what we kind of like in I don't know if you've ever been in group therapy. Kind of sometimes there is a question of what can we take home from this, and do we have anything that we can take home from this stream? Don't drown your Sims in the pool unless they have a happy life. Had a happy life. Okay, wait. When I was a kid, I thought that I would automatically get a lot of friends, a career, and a house since I played The Sims and watched TV shows about that. Yeah, it's just kind of, you know, I mean, the same thing about finding somebody that you will stay with for the rest of your life kind of thing is just like shown to us way too many times. Hey, random chance encounter and yay, you just get together instantly and find love and happy ending, blah. Usually doesn't happen like that. and I'm still getting kind of weirdly, you know, it's nice, but also at the same time kind of nauseous when I see shows where it's kind of, oh, they fall in love and just instantly live happily ever after. It's just, it's not, it's so rare, because we are, I mean, at least, you know, our generation is so damaged, but probably also, you know, the following generation is I mean, my young, I don't think my younger brother really counts as a millennial, even though theoretically he is. I don't know. Anyway, also damaged, just, you know, damaged in a different way, and they're healing in a different way. But it's just very unlikely. Until we are healed, we are not capable of living a good relationship, a healthy one, that is, because we've seen so many damaged relationships. I'm fairly sure I'm not alone with that, from what I've heard. Yeah. Also, very cool thing. This whole, you know, gentle parenting, which some, especially, you know, the older generations again, think is just, you know, spoiling children. It's not about spoiling children. It's rather, you know, reactive parenting, actually, but because gentle parenting is misnamed or whatever, you're supposed to react, or also no, you're supposed to deal with what is happening and deal with the feelings, and teach the children also how to deal with feelings, and, you know, explain to them like a human being rather than shouting at them and you know, grounding them for no reason, how to behave. You know, why is what I'm doing wrong? Why is what I'm doing a problem? You know, especially, you know, with a lot of autistic kids, from what I've come to learn, is autistic children don't understand. I mean, also children in general, but especially autistic children have, you know, they need rules. Why do I do this? Why do I not do this? More so than children who aren't autistic. And, or I don't know, ADHD has a whole other set of difficulties. But, you know, if you explain why something is happening, they are more able to apply it to different situations. You know, sometimes rules are so stupid. I mean, I see it with my dog when I'm teaching her something and I'm being inconsequential. No, that's the wrong word. If I'm not being not always keeping the same consequences, or, you know, no, I think that's the wrong word. Anyway, just doing the same thing again and again, but sometimes I do it and other times I don't, then she won't learn, because, okay, sometimes I'm allowed to do this and it's cute and whatnot, and other times I'm not allowed to. Just when she's jumping up on people and some pet her and praise her, hey, that's good that you're jumping up on me. And other people are just, oh my god, a dog is jumping up on me. You know, how is a dog supposed to know what is okay and what isn't? If some say, hey, yay, cool, and others say, no, please go away, dog. And so I'm struggling with that, but usually, you know, other people aren't able to teach, you know, raise your child, so it's probably a bit easier. I don't know, I don't have children. But the same way, where I want, actually, I got drifted off. Sorry, I drifted off. I wanted to actually say, you know, the gentle parenting thingies also are very good to keep or know about for relationships, because I mean, one of my problems, especially with ADHD, is, you know, the I'm instantly blowing up and having feelings. I don't realize what I'm feeling, and I don't know how to react or what to do. And if you know the tricks of how to take a breath, how to take a break, how to whatever, you know how to then process what you're feeling, explain what you're feeling, and then find an even or a same level conversation with your partner, without, you know, having these kind of games back and forth and whatnot. Okay, I'm not gonna talk to him. I'm not gonna tell him what I've done those things because I've seen those things from my mother. You know, the silent treatment. If you've dealt with the silent treatment, that's also something I've learned just now, or just recently. If you've been punished with a silent treatment, or you've seen the silent treatment, you will not be very happy with silence. When some person, you're talking to somebody, telling them something that might be, you know, critical or whatever, and they don't answer, you will get panicky. Because holy crap, they are angry at me for whatever reason. That I did not mean it that way, but they are angry at me now. And that then triggers the whole, you know, I'm being rejected, I'm scared and whatnot, and all things. I'm not a professional again, but I've noticed these about me, and also with people around myself, and also why my relationships didn't work out sometimes. All kinds of different reasons. But anyway, but you know, if you want to live a happy relationship, obviously coming from a now single lady, maybe look up gentle parenting styles and or gentle parenting techniques and stuff, because they are handy to have, whether you have a child or not, or whatever, just to deal with other people as well. Maybe even assholes, you know? If you have to deal with an asshole, comes in handy. Definitely. Okay, so sorry, now I'm gonna go through the messages if I know here, sorry. Wait, what was a TV show? You wrote TV show. What about the TV show with a chaos card thingy? Did we have a solution for that? I don't know what that was. Who wrote that? I don't remember. I can't find it. Sorry. Anyway, when I was a kid, I thought that I would oh right, I'd read that, and then I became an adult and realized that those things don't come automatically. Yes. Your parents somehow found themselves, each other, or whatever, themselves as well, each other. It does not happen automatically. And same with friendships and stuff. Life has no meaning on itself, but you can create your own subject meaning for your life. Yes. Can be your career, family, hobbies, passions. The issue is to find the things that makes you happy. Yes. Absolutely. You know, it's not, you know, life is or the meaning of life is death or whatever the heck, but it's kind of what I've seen. People don't tend to live their life to live, it seems, oftentimes from the outside, you know. Some don't seem to, I mean, me included, they're not happy. We're just working towards a potential future where we're still alive and live out a good life. But what if that doesn't happen? Dude, recently I'm drifting off again, sorry. I was in the car, drove to dog training, to a dog training session, and I thought, oh my god, right now I could accidentally drive into a tree and that would feel like this, then I felt a little jerk and whatnot and just felt the, oh my god, accident happen around me. And I was scared for Joy in the back and everything, and just that could happen, and then it's done. Because if you're driving at 100 kilometers an hour and drive into a tree, likelihood of me surviving is not very high. I think Joy is fine in the box though she's not very happy in there. But I guess you've got to do what you got to do to keep the pupper alive in the car. But that kind of, you know, it keeps reminding me randomly out of nowhere. I don't know why that happened. Honestly, it's so annoying. It keeps reminding me how fickle life is and how easy it is to end. I know, just me crossing a street. Oh my god, I'm gonna faint. A car is gonna squish me. I'm dead. No idea where the thought is coming from, but it's gonna happen at some point. I'm just gonna tumble to the ground and die from getting squished by a car. And my dog is just gonna walk away for whatever reason. I always think that. Though I did fall once, break out my tooth, and Joy tried to run at me. So I guess she's not gonna run away. She's probably gonna try to jump me alive. You know, like a jumper cable or something. Weird. Yeah, basically, yes, find what makes you happy. You know, if a career makes you happy, that's cool. If you want a family to make you happy, that's also cool. But don't expect the family to make you happy, as in it's their job. But, you know, find fulfillment in having a child and a family and whatnot, because it's not the child's job to make you happy, because that is gonna put too much pressure on the child. Having lived through a family life where the mother and father got divorced as soon as the children were not children anymore, ish. It's not how that does not make you happy. I also used to think that way, friend, a shock between fiction that was presented and reality is hard. Yeah, Disney. Oh my god, Disney, dude. The actual stories behind the Disney retellings are so much more realistic. You know, you fall in love, you die. You turn into sea foam, you step on glass shards, every step hurts you, you die. It's constantly death, death, death. Oh my god, you're killing yourself by wobbling on the chairs and whatnot. Stop falling around. You know, Struwwelpeter. Look up Struwwelpeter. That shit is scary as hell. I don't know, wait, Struwwelpeter, I think that's how you spell it. I'm not entirely sure. Look it up. Those stories are horrible and something traumatizing. Also, Wilhelm Busch, Max and Moritz. Max and Moritz. I don't know if they got translated. I'm fairly sure, at least, you know, I don't know. Look those thingies up. They're evil. They're just... You get punished for badness. You get punished for not following what your parents say. You get punished for everything. You die. That is the end. And also for, you know, who had a happily ever after? I mean, look at Cinderella. Her stepsisters, their feet got cut off. They were the whole there was a freaking pigeon singing "Rookity-coo, rookity-coo, blood is in the shoe." That is the original story. Because the mother cut their feet off to fit into the shoe. And that stupid pigeon was getting them found out apparently. I guess I probably would see blood, though it's glass shoes, so you know. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Disney has hurt us with their happily ever after. It's nice, but also damaging in some ways. We're all damaged, yes. Adult life is basically having to solve adult problems and childhood teenage traumas, yes. At least, I mean, we are dealing with it, our generation mostly. There's obviously some who would rather not. But yeah, we're mostly fixing the traumas and issues from the past, and also trying to figure out how to be an adult. That's not easy. Especially not at the same time. You know, I'm so glad that I didn't you know, accidentally get pregnant at some point. Cause ooh the lally, that would be bad. Yeah. As much as I want children, that would not have been good. They told me that I shouldn't raise. Don't kill my bear! Nah. They told me that I shouldn't raise children as if they were fishes in an aquarium. I don't know, it depends on how you treat your fish in an aquarium. It's actually statistically true that if you got killed, it's probably by someone close to you. I mean, yeah, if it's murder, then yes. Probably, I don't know. Or suffer any other really bad violent crime, yeah. I mean, abusive situations usually come from people you know in some degree. You know. Most likely, I don't know. Change my mind, I'm okay with Disney stories. I don't know what traumatizes more. I mean, look at our parents, they grew up with those stories. So, you know. Who is the damaged generation? I think we're just damaged by the damaged generation. And the damaged generation didn't deal with their damage, so we have to deal with their damage and our damage. And then there is the war generation, which just is all, oh, in my time, we couldn't be picky eaters. We had only potatoes. That is literally what I heard. And I was told. Because I didn't like potatoes. Eat your potatoes, children. And mine, please, because I don't want them. Your fishes died. Okay, don't raise your children like your fish. Please. That does not sound good. Oh, I don't know. Oi, oi, oi. Ooh, it's powering up others. Oh, what a dick. Oh, don't, oh no, I don't have any clear weather. Ah, oh, shooty dooty. This is new thing. Wait, should I do that? No, I should not. I don't know what to do. Missed. Oh, decoy your butt. Not my parents. All generations were damaged. Yeah, pretty much from different things. Not my parents. They come the other side of the planets in South America, so they had other stories. And I'm half native Indian. I'm like Pocahontas. Gender bent Pocahontas. Wait, native Indian? You mean Native American? Okay, okay. Because in German we pronounce it differently. We say Indiana, I guess, and probably not anymore. I don't know what the equivalent for Native American would be though. For you know, Native American, and India for Indian from India. So it's clearly separated what is which, you know. So just wanted to make sure. I mean, the parents lived in South America, okay, except for two. One of your parents would have to be Native American if you would. Or two would have to be half Native American. However, I have Spanish descendants too. No, you're the descendant. You're the descendant. Ascending? What is it? I have you have Spanish ancestors. Ancestors? No. Is it ancestors? So half Spanish. Okay, half. I mean, depends. So, I mean, honestly, it's probably very difficult to tell what percentage. I have 1/16 of Schwab, I think, or whatever. South. My great grandmother from Hungary is quarter of a. Or half South German or something. So, you know, I that's why I've been encountering the percentages and whatnot quite a lot. Since humans come from Africa and then went to Russia area and then went over to Alaska. Wait, what? And then the USA, and then South America. I'm like a bit Asian too. I mean, I think we're all a bit all. I don't know. Don't we all come from Africa, just in different? I mean, weren't the continents kind of just one big blob at some point? And we just kind of walked along, and then it just came apart. And stuff. I don't have my timeline correct here, but there was something like that. Later came the Spanish over, and the Portuguese and everything, and the Irish. No, they came later. The English. Okay, we've got an ad in a moment. So I'm African, Asian, Native Indian, Spanish man. I'm an alien. I'm a legal alien. I'm a African, Asian, Native Indian, Spanish man. Wow. Yeah, here we say Indian, which means South American, Native Indian. Okay. Okay, do you say that in the south or in the north? Because I've been told that in America, or you now should use Native American or something. I'm gonna ask again after the ad. Sorry, because I'm just trying to learn here. Okay. Huh. Ethan. Okay, let me try to figure out if I can actually win this. Nope. Big nopity nope, nope, nope. What an ass. Oi! How did that happen? Olaf! Okay, would Olaf be better? I don't know what I have here. Okay, it's a 14, would be 15. This would be 12. 12. Right? Will be better. Probably? Yeah. Okay. Welcome back from the ad. Kill them all from the thing. Okay. Okay, I am actually gonna win, I think, hopefully. Unless he does something stupid. Okay. Here we say Indian, which means South American native India. Okay, so... Wait. Here we say Indian, which means both North and South American native. Are you living in the South or the North? Maybe don't worry if you don't want to answer. Don't answer. It's good. I'm just wondering because I've only heard from North Americans, I guess, so far. You live in the North, okay? Well, that's I think the first thing where you know it's not hey say Native American rather than Indian. Northern Sweden, but don't tell anybody. Oh wait, you told me that. Okay, so wait a second. So you're a mixture. Wait, so I've got it all wrong. So your parents come from South America to Europe. Okay, that explains why you say Indian as well. Okay, I've got it. Now I finally understand. Oh my goodness. I'm South American as well, so our DNA is a pure mix. I like a little. I don't want to say anything bad. I mean, dude, I'm also mixed. Okay, I'm not pure-blooded German. Oh, I'm not German. How do you pronounce that in a German accent? I don't know. German. The heck. My ad, there is a horse singing. I like to move it, move it. I like to. You like to move it. Okay. Interesting. That horse is weird. Oh, weird horse. That's why I'm short, stupid jeans. Wait. Where's the shortness coming from? South America? Iberic? What the heck is that? Sorry. What? African and indigenous DNA. Oh, indigenous was the word. I'm more aware on my mom's side, which is mainly Portuguese with indigenous. Okay. It's fascinating. I live in the north. Yeah, northern Sweden. Yeah! Yeah! South America, even you guessed it right. Well, you told me. What? Now I'm confused. I am confused. Successfully confused. Teeny hurt herself out of confusion. Iberic refers to Iberian Peninsula. Hodoodle-lally. What? Dude, I've been playing a bit of Gwent here, and mostly we've been talking. That's so much fun! Oh my god! I'm enjoying it so much! But also, we're not getting further in the game. Let me just finish the thing. Right. Okay. Iberic. Let me look up what the English, the German word is for it. Hello! Yay! Victory! Okay, Iberic. Iberico. Iberisches Schwein. Okay, it's a pig. There's a pig. It's not supposed to be mean, but there's literally a pig. It looks adorable. So squishy and big. It's a black pig. Big piggy. Looks huge. That's a huge piggy. Okay, is a mostly Spanish and Portugal piggy. Okay. Okay, I wasn't looking for the pig, by the way. It was just a suggestion. Die iberische Sprache wurde in dem Zeitraum zwischen 7. und 1. Jahrhundert vor Christus in südlicher Region der iberischen Halbinsel von dem Volk der Iberer gesprochen. Okay. So that's the bottom part of Spain? But that's not, you know, Portuguese. Portugal. Why is it called a half island anyway in German if it's not actually a half island? Is France then also part of the half island? I don't understand. I don't understand what this weird thing is. Pyrenäen-Halbinsel. What the heck? Oh, the Pyrenäen! Andere Bezeichnung für Iberien. Pyrenäen. I've heard that word before. Okay. So it's just that I didn't know the English word. Cool. Okay. Now I understand. Okay. Okay. Pyrenäen. Oh wait, but that's a mountain area. Oh, now I'm confused. That's a mountain area between France and Spain. I'm getting a headache here. Holy crap. Oh dear lord, I need more hydration. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Wait. Okay. My grandma's mom lived in the woods like an Indian. The last Indian in our family. Okay. In the woods. Okay. Iberic refers to Iberian Peninsula, which is formed by Portugal and Spain. Oh, I thought you just assumed that people from South America are infamous for being short. No. What? No. Not that I'm aware of. Weren't Brazilians fairly tall? I'm not sure. I don't know. I mean, Swedes though, you know, or Norwegians as well. The Scandinavians are fairly tall. I'm short as well, but not all South Americans are short. I would say that here there's a wild variety of heights. I knew dudes and girls who are really tall. Wait, from where you live though, or from where your parents come from? And who are really short and the ones who have average height? I mean, yeah. I mostly know women who are smaller than me, or shorter. So, barely know some that are taller. Some that are the same height-ish, almost. So, that's cool. You know, I'm always kind of, yay, you're almost as tall as me, or you're tall as me, yay. Let's get best buddy, but then I'm just kind of, oh no, I don't know how to make friends, so boy, I don't know how to deal with this. Hello, blacksmith person who is very burnt in the face.
I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate quality workmanship.
What happened to your nose? You got a bit burned there.
What have you got there?
From here I live. I'm Brazilian living in Brazil. Oh, okay. What I thought you are... Now I'm getting confused here. Okay, you have the same roots-ish, kind of. But Twitterdin is North Europe, sorry. Was it Sweden or Norway? I don't know which one is on top either. I know Finland is on the right. It's closer to Russia. That I know. Sorry, I'm getting my countries switched up. Okay, Sweden. Okay, Northern Sweden. Yeah, okay. You're living in Brazil, Cosmic. Juan, sorry. Our parents are from the country there where they are the shortest people in whole America. Well, second shortest. Did they leave the country because of that? They wanted to look for people who are shorter than them. I'm not making fun of short people. I'm sorry. Iberic, Portugal, and Spain. I just never heard that word. That's what I was so confused by. Here they're super tall. I have to look up every time I talk to people unless they are kids. Dude, I've had this one child stare at me before and just kind of... Papa, she's really tall. And the father was shorter than me, so it was kind of double funny that he was so flabbergasted that I was so tall. Children are so strange. So strange. Okay. He doesn't have anything good to buy, actually. Can I wait, repair? Okay. Play Gwent with me. Woo!
Care for a quick round of Gwent?
Heft off my hem and a mighty cry. I pound steel and watch sparks fly.
Okay, I'll have to remember that as the next song. Whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop, the die, I smash steel and watch sparks fly. I don't live in Brazil. Yeah, no. Juan is living in Brazil and you in Sweden. And you both kind of same roots. Are you maybe related? I mean, I know Brazil is a huge country, but what would be the odds of that? Wouldn't that be super interesting? No, my parents left South America because of Redacted. Okay. Other reasons than a lot of tiny people. No, tall people. Taller people? What did I say? Okay. I don't have the mushroom. Hey, Andalin! Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. I hope you had a good stream. Wait, let me do the shout out thingy the bobo. Let me try the thing. It's probably not gonna work though. I'm sorry. I'm up for long stories, by the way, tweeted in. We have long stories.
Yes, I got it.
Long story short, I got electrocuted. Okay. in the clip or in Baldur's Gate? 'Cause both could happen. It's a story with no happy ending. Sometimes I wish life was like a Disney movie. I mean, you're alive. That's a happy ending. It's not an ending though. It's just a happy coincidence. But yeah, don't worry about it. You don't have to tell it if you're not comfortable and stuff. And you know, also no pressure whatsoever. And the things. Also, stream is gonna be, you know, going on for a little bit longer, but we're basically just playing Gwent and talking mostly. By the way, what's happening? What happened around the Baldur's gates? The gate of Baldur. Baldur thing. Are you already in Baldur's Gate, or are you still hanging in the twilight between there? Yay! Worms Rock thing. So what adventures were you up to? Whom have you killed? Whom have you let live? Whom have you, I don't know, evicted and dragged through the mud? I don't know. Don't remember correctly. Oh, I don't know. The olives are not too happy with me. Just in general. Okay. I mean, everybody gets a bit electrocuted sometimes, don't they? Long story short, I became legendary ranked in Hearthstone. Wait! That does not make a long story short. That's just confusing. That's how the story ended. Okay. Okay. Very confusing. It just finished exploring most of that area before you cross the bridge. Currently working on solving that murder in the church. The church murder! Wait, I forgot what the solution was. Not that I wanted to spoil you or anything, but I actually, you know, I couldn't even if I wanted to. Yeah. Good thing I have one of the playthroughs stuck in Baldur's Gate, so I can do that at some point again and remember. Haven't even been that long since I did that last. It's horrible. My memory. Eh. How do you retain information in that brain? It's almost like you stick something in and it just falls out on the other side. And some things just instantly fall out again. It just kind of... Or they fall out of the nose, maybe. You look confused. Do you know about the game Hearthstone? Yeah, that's the Warcraft developer Bedizzle Blizzard card game with rocks, pebbles thing, right? Yes. Kinda sequence broke. I dug up a corpse in the churchyard before I knew a murder had happened. So I could ask the corpse about a murder I didn't know had happened. You dig out the corpse. Dude, you know what? I keep forgetting that we can talk to dead people. I totally keep forgetting to do that. And it's really infuriating. All the things I've missed just because I'm not talking to the dead. Ridiculous. Hearthstone is like Gwent, but worse, right? I don't know, I've never played Hearthstone. Yeah, that one. Became highest rank there, which is a legendary. Yay! I don't know what that means, but yay! I guess. For how long? Until somebody passed you. I forgot, and then that was mean. Sorry, I did not mean to be mean. I forget, and then I sporadically remember and run back and talk to people I've murdered. But they don't talk to their murderers. And oh my god, okay. Okay, without spoilers. If you follow Shadowheart's... That's why God invented disguise self. Wait, Shadowheart? For me, Astarion does disguise self. if you follow Shadowheart's story and come to kill somebody, there is a bug that is peculiar, and I wonder if you get that. If something feels out of the ordinary, let me know if you remember. If you don't, that's fine, but you know, I'm wondering if that bug has been happening just for me or if that's normal. Though I can't tell you what and who and where. Just, you know, who it belongs to. It's Shadowheart's bug. It's not her who's bugged. Other people are bugged, I guess. Is that spoilerless enough? I hope I didn't still kind of spoil something. You know, you kill people in all stories, in all character stories. So, you know, I guess it shouldn't be. You were highest ranked for 3 days. Wow. Is that long? I don't know. Forget, and then I sporadically remember and I mean, I had some weird shit happen in Act 2 with Shadowheart. Okay. Between Act 2 and Act 3? Or in Act 2 itself? I don't know. Did something happen there? I don't remember. Oh, what the card? What is King Bran? What? Units only lose half their strength in bad weather conditions. They have monsters? Gone to Odim Darkness. How the hell do you get this thing? What? There are so many things I want to say about Baldur's Gate 3, but I would probably accidentally spoil a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's a problem. Some things are spoilers still, but others aren't. You just don't know what somebody has played through. Don't suffocate. Okay. Is he gonna pass? No. Oh, it killed itself? Well, that was kind of dumb. I thought this was, you know, kills the strongest. Oh, because it was a 6. Oh my god, how dumb. I had the last light in fall to the shadows, so oh no, that is so bad. Ran back there and Jahira was the only one not a shadow zombie. After defeating all of the shadow zombies, Jahira's friends, I figured she would be mad at me, but she literally had nothing new to say. It was heckin' weird. Okay, but that's not Shadowheart's fault. No, yeah, I mean, Jahira is just, I guess, you know, they're all cursed, so I've got to kill them all. Obviously. The thing is, though, did you do the Damien thingy with Karlach? Because he would be gone if he did. Did you stick with that story or did you reload? Yeah, I did, so she's good. Oh, good. Poor Karlak. That would have been so mean. Sorry, I keep whistling. I can't whistle. I'm not good. Okay, wait a second. There's an add-on going. La 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 la. Why do I have a headache? Oh. I don't know which game card to play. I'm still gonna screw this up either way. Okay, I can remove Olaf or whatever. Spy. Oh, screw you, my dude. Screw you. Royally. Okay, I'm gonna get the bear back, cause he's not putting a card down. Yeah. But big butt. No, I stuck with it, even if I didn't really want to, trying not to reload all my bad choices and just live with my consequences. Yeah, sometimes it's really annoying though. But yeah, I planned to do that too, and then I kind of didn't. Sometimes, you know, life is already, you know, you can't reload. I don't like games not giving me that option. I've played Baldur's Gate 1, 2, 3, 2 expansion game, Throne of Baal, Neverwinter Nights 2, Mask of the Betrayal, Planescape Torment, all in Baldur's Gate lore world. You could say I'm an expert in, if you actually remember things. You know, with me as an example, we see that just playing games does not make you an expert. You need to actually retain that information. I don't remember anything. There we go. Sorry, you've been rejected as an expert witness. They were on my bucket list, so I started playing them when pandemic happened in 220. Yeah, I usually save scum pretty religiously, but I just wanted to try to have like an organic story where I make imperfect choices for better or worse. I mean, in that case, it's not even a choice really. I mean, sometimes yes, but others just an oopsie doopsie. Somebody has gotten whacked in the head, and now we oopsie doopsie gotta live with the consequences. That is not what I'm intended to do. You know? Yeah, but yeah, I know what you mean. I planned on that too, but couldn't stick with it, I think. I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I mean, 2020, I'm not that old. I didn't experience a black plague, I promise. Are you sure? It's a different kind of plague, I guess. Okay. Right. This has happened. Lovely. Just play the same card, obviously. The heck? Why would you bite yourself in the foot? Oh, because he's safe. Ass. Yeah, last light in falling wasn't a choice. I let Shadowheart kill that lady and then the place randomly fell and was just like, ah, sure. Okay. So that's what you meant with Shadowheart situation. So you actively did that. It wasn't just an oopsie doopsie. You caused it. Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, that does happen, I guess. Yes. Well, lovely. Now you've got the same amount of cards as I do. Congratulations. Wait, why did I get the crappier cards? No is determined to let Shadowheart do her Shar stuff because I'm doing a semi-evil playthrough, but at no point did the game ever explain that if you do that, it will cause the inn to fall. No, there are hints. Have you not talked to Isabel? There are clear hints that, you know, she is doing things. Hints that I caught. Okay, so do you know Asterix and Obelix? Asterix and Obelix, I don't know, or can I think of a different example? You know, Harry Potter. Spoiler alert! Dumbledore falls. Hogwarts is not safe. It was hinted at. I don't know Harry Potter, but I do. Okay, good. What happens if you take Miraculix out of the village? And they don't have any magic potion. They're screwed! That's what. I mean, except for Obelix, obviously. He can still just whack over everything, but they're pretty screwed. I mean, look at what happened in what is it called? Asterix and Obelix in the America, right? Spoiler. Kind of. Jirio didn't care, so who cares? Well, you know, you don't have anybody to buy your stuff or build your stuff or, you know, sell stuff or everybody is basically dead. Yes, I mean, if you're buddy with what's their faces, the whatchamacallits, then I guess you don't have a problem, no. Hey, does Jihira stick around at Last Light Inn, or does she come along? Except the kids, they miraculously escaped. Didn't they get kidnapped? Right at the beginning of the fight? Of the everybody going, no, the thing in the bob coming. Mole gets kidnapped, the rest just showed up in refugee camp in Act 3. Oh! Oh, there is a chance that they didn't die in my game then? Oh, because they disappeared. I didn't even have the problem with you know, Last Light in falling, but the children just disappeared. They were gone. I thought they bugged out of the game or something. I guess maybe they're already in a refugee camp, hopefully. Did I find Mole? I don't know. Might have. I figured the game just didn't want me to murder children. I think you can kill children. It's not Skyrim. Okay, so is Jaheira just leaving and just kind of, okay, take care of everything and we're meeting at Moonrise Towers? I just learned recently that you can actually take Minthara with you even though you don't join the freaking camp goblins by knocking her out. Just kind of, you know, whack her to the ground. Hey, lady that I do not remember fighting. Do you want to come along? I don't know. We haven't actually reached that part yet, but we just knocked her out. My younger brother told me to knock her out instead of, you know, killing her. And now I'm hoping that we actually get her in the thing. Don't know how that's gonna end. Now Jaheira literally stands amongst the bodies of all her fallen friends and goes, "So, anything new to report?" No, that is so mean. Oh look, I'm actually winning. Look at this. I did a win. Interesting. Oh, there's another dude. Hello, armorer. Hey, they're all here.
Armor chromed and greft or fluted, whatever
Chromed?
your heart's desire.
Let's see what you got in stock.
Jaheira is heartless, apparently. That's what I learned today. Ooh, I don't think I have that yet. Is he master level? Craftsman level too low. Okay, he's not a master.
Craft something for me?
How do I know what level he is? Journeyman. Oh, okay, never mind. That's how. Hooray.
No, you're busy, but
Anyway, I
you
need
up for a
to
round of Gwent?
exercise. I'll be lurking and listening. Thank you very much. Good luck with the exercising. Do your excellent best. Extremely weird. existential crisis. Can't think of anything more. Okay, we do not need these little longship things. Oh, pirate! It's a pirate! Okay. We do not have a mushroom, so I'm gonna trade this for a potential fudgy doodle. Another freaking short ship, long ship, whatever. Ich. Damn. When you both have the same thingy. I hate this. You know, flipping off a game is not as satisfying. Okay. My watch is telling me I need to go to bed. I cannot! I'm playing Gwent? Okay, I don't know. What do I do? This is so freaking stupid. Oh, man. AFK is good. How are you doing? Have you charged yourself a bit? Okay, Mushroom Man is not able to do his thing. So this thing I do not have a partner for. This thing does not make sense if the strongest cards are on my side. This thing does not make sense if, you know, I don't know that it's useful to play a 12 card. Also, I should probably put it here, maybe? After the pirate, obviously. So I guess ship. Should I just go for the let's go for this, I guess. Oh man, another spy. Okay, I can revive the spy though. I can revive the spy. What do I do? The strongest cards are still on my side. Dickhead! Okay. Okay, revive Spy. Which kind of sucks, but I need cards. Seriously? Dummy and Scorch? Okay, okay. I can't... Okay, can I not play this card anymore? Why can't I play this? Cancel your opponent's leader ability. Ah, damn, but... Okay, so... Do I play it? Do I not? I have a second one here. Okay. I can just have him play more cards, but also no. Okay, let's do that. Can you revive something? Okay. Okay, let's play this now, so I can drag this turn out a bit more. Huzzah! Yay! Wasting your cards! Man, I can't believe I'm balding on top of my head. What did I do to deserve this curse? Dude, I've got the thinnest stupid hair. I mean, there's thinner hair, but still. It's barely there. It's just so sad. You know? I'm totally with you there. You know, I've got my hair from my grandmother, the German one, instead of my mother and my mother's mother, who all have the poofiest and lushest hair in the world. Instead, you know, you always get it over your father's family line. I think it's almost. I think it's mostly inherited over there. I don't know if it's a fact or just something I was told, but yeah. So that's what happened. My Hungarian grandfather also had thick hair for a long time when my father was already bald-ish. So that's where I got my hair from. The bald side of the family. I hope, you know, I need to find a man who has luscious hair to cancel out that crap. Otherwise, my future children are doomed. I already feel sorry for them. You need to pick and choose by by things that are inherited. Oh my god. The thing is also, male children are very common in my family. I'm, I think, one of the few girls that was born in my family line. So that's also something to consider, I guess. Though, I mean, I do... Wait. I'm... The man is... Wait. It's actually not a problem. Because I just need to find a man who is the only man in a line of women from his family line. So that's gonna cancel that out. How did we get here? Hair. Okay, cool. Good. Just so I know. Okay. Kill the guy. Good job, pirate. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with balding. It happens to everybody, sooner or later. I mean, there's guys in their 20s and such who already are having the whole the going high up thingamabob. I don't know what it's called in English, you know, where it's kind of going it has a really weird name in German. What are you doing? Okay, wait, don't cause any things here. Okay. Ooh! Yay! Another satisfied customer. Skellige Storm. I didn't want the storm. Wait, where do I need to go? Well, that is far away. Thank you very much. I think it would be faster, rather than walking up here, it would be faster to go there and then swim across. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe, actually. Horse.
Hey!
Dude, his face is very adult-like. Why is he called a boy? That's not.
Who do my eyes espy if not boors? Where have your journeys taken you,
Why is that child kneeling there?
Pick and choose while I've the inclination. Once I close this shambles down, you won't see me till next week.
Sounds compelling.
That is really
Upon Lac Selavis waters floats
disturbing.
an isle. There you will learn all. I must
What's with these children? Why are they running in circles? Stop it! There's a net on going wing. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Windmills. Where's what's his face? I forgot. Not D'Artagnan. That's the whole one for all and all for one. What is it? The thing? Don Quixote. Oh, Don Quixote? Don Quixote? I don't know how you pronounce it. In German it's Don Quixote. Don Quixote? Don Quixote. I don't think that's how you pronounce it though. Yo 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 yo. Castel Revello Vineyard. Hello, doggy. Oh, hi, dog. Doggy. La, 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 la. Ooh, wait. In here. Hello. Notice board. I do not. Do I want to read the notice board? Let's pick up more quests. Hallelujah. Mine. Undiscovered location. Peasant. Hello. A Knight's Tale.
When I was a young maid, we adhered to certain morals.
I wonder if I can get a loan from Gianfinelli. And if I were to put up
She's
my
not the
wife
one.
as-
Wine is better than stew. For stew you have to chew.
Wine is better than stew. For stew, you've got to chew. Okay. Run out of wine. My dad has thick hair, and my mom's side of the family has nice hair, but the men on her side start to get bald on the top of the head around my age. I always got compliments on my hair, but not anymore. That's rough. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, so it's on her father's side.
Those Coronata folk are worse than the clap, cholera, plague, and leprosy combined.
I mean, you're also a man, so you know it would be different to how I inherited the hair.
The aroma. Lovely.
So yeah, so since women have females have the XX chromosome. So if
The aroma. Lovely.
is the how does that work? So if the X comes from the men, does that carry the hair for me? How does that work? Or is this a 50-50 chance of
Lovely.
whose hair I'm inheriting? It's very confusing. Also, one of my cousins, the female cousin, has reddish hair. Nobody else in my family has reddish hair, so it's really cool. I'm so envious of her. As you can see, this is my hair color. This is the brown-ish. It just looks darker because of the red, bright red, I guess. But it's brown. It's a boring, brightish brown with a tiny bit of reddish hue, but very, very far off. You can barely tell. And I have no idea where all that hair is coming from. It's really interesting how that works. Genetics is weird.
The aroma. Lovely.
I try to have good long hair, but it just looks weird now, so it doesn't look like how it did 5 years ago. Yeah, you gotta figure out what works with where the hair grows. You know?
The aroma.
Don't force a hairstyle that doesn't work. because that's just making it more obvious that you're losing hair. If I do a ponytail, unless I do anything, it just looks like I've got an egghead. And I'm aware of it. I've got an egghead. If I make it a bit poofier, then it's not as bad. You know, this does a lot here. Also, if you clip it up, for me at least, you know, you've got a little poofy do poofoo, so I look like a chicken instead of an egg, which is good. You know, you would rather look like a chicken than an egg. Also from the side, more chickeny. If you've got thinning hair, and you kind of, you know, also growing thing. If you have it long, then unless you kind of rouge it up or, you know, do a perm or something, maybe that works. I have no idea. I'm not good with hair. I'm not a hairdresser. Then, you know, it's just gonna make it clear that it's pulling down. Also, freshly washed. Sometimes, you know, for me, after day 2, it's kind of just even flatter. So, if you have thin hair, sometimes maybe washing every day is better than whatever, even though that sucks so badly. But some men don't even care about that, obviously. Apparently most men are not aware that there's hair wash day and regular shower day. So maybe I'm talking nonsense here for some people. But yeah, you gotta work with what you've got, and you know, I know the struggle.
The aroma.
I know. I don't even have the hair, so I don't know how that feels, because I'm constantly losing hair for some reason, but it's not, you know, it's not growing backwards. I've never had more. I've had longer hair. I can't grow long hair anymore because I usually cut it, and also it breaks. Shit. But I know hair is such a big deal. Sucky. Started losing hair last year as my mental health alongside with my physical health was really shitty. Mental health, stress, anxiety, depression, all cause hair loss. Physical health, obviously, nutrition and stuff cause hair loss. Iron deficiency causes hair loss. Vitamin D deficiency causes hair loss. Hormone imbalances cause hair loss. Don't know about male hormones, unfortunately. Sorry for that, but I don't know. I just found out that that's a thing for female hormones, you know, hormone levels. Obviously, we all have estrogen and testosterone, all just in different levels, you know, thing. So we all have the same things, and now us thing. But yeah, I don't know. But so there's a lot of things that cause hair loss. The thing is, if your hair is receding, I think that's a different thing than just, you know, thinning hair as in hair loss. If you constantly have hair in your brushes and stuff.
The aroma. Lovely.
Yeah, shut up, lady.
Welcome, wanderer. In need of herbs, perhaps? Wort for a sore stomach, or...
Prefer
lovely
willowbark
thing.
or
You know
iris
what?
root for stomach aches. Wort can cause dizziness, nausea.
Forgive me. It's just that you do not have the look of one familiar with herbs.
What looks that?
Do you know what?
And looks deceive anyway. Me, I'm not out for common weeds that grow in any meadow. Need rare ingredients. Can you help me out, or should I move on?
You must judge for yourself.
We're playing Gwent. Shut up. Meant no offense.
Meant no offense.
And I took none. I should be the one to apologize for judging by appearance alone. Tell me, your knowledge, how did you gain it? From an herbalist living nearby?
No, from somewhere a long way off. Kaer Morhen, northern Kedwin.
Gods! That's the continent's other end. What are you doing in Toussaint?
Same thing I do anywhere. Killing monsters.
Good stuff.
Right. Show me what you got.
She does not have anything I want. Oh, can we do some alchemy? Is there anything I need to... No? Nah. Damn. Play Gwent.
Wouldn't happen to play
One
Gwent,
more
would you?
round. Oh, now it's sleepy time.
The aroma. Lovely.
Did we talk about... Did I say something before? I forgot. I wanted to say something. Yeah, there was a... I just found out a few months ago there was a comment on one of my videos or whatever. Some really... I mean, I don't know if I translated it correctly, because I think it was some kind of weird... You know, what you would find on Urban Dictionary, I think. Somebody pointed out, dude, I have a huge nose and micro chin? I've never heard the word micro chin. Dude, I know I have a chin that goes backwards, okay? But micro chin? Dude! Holy crap. Hey Bam, how are you doing? They just kind of said, dude, also, that's one of the things where I'm just kind of, okay, don't answer. You do not need to answer to everything. And it's so difficult. It's super difficult. Also, apparently you can't block people on YouTube. Can you not block people on YouTube? I thought that was possible, but apparently not. It's weird. I'm not bald or anything, but I lost hair on this time. But it stopped falling recently, and people don't notice that I have some hairlines, as I can still hide it. I mean, everybody has a hairline, you know, it's just receding hairline is the one that's going back, just FYI. I mean, it's good that it stopped falling. That means you're kind of, you know, whether it's physically or mentally, getting a bit more evened out and stuff. Have I asked you how you are, Bam? Sorry. I think I did. Hey. I had a lot of anxiety the past year. I just noticed 3 months ago when I was streaming, I saw the top of my head and I was like, where is my hair? Yeah, it's always the worst times where we notice this, I guess. Scorch. Okay. Good. Rain farts? What? Rain farn. You'll die as painfully as that pathetic traitor Windhelm did. Okay. Don't know Windhelm. Something that I discovered last year is that females also struggle with hair loss. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if also with receding hairlines, I guess our hairlines just kind of stay as they are, but we do have struggles with hair loss and also, you know, just thin hair that we're born with. For some reason I always thought it was just a male stuff now. But I started to notice that there's females with receding hairlines. It's not, I don't think it's receding. I'm not entirely sure. It's just that the hair is thinning out. So my hairline would be here. It just, you know, as hair falls, that ponytail that I was showing would get thinner, you know? So the same way it would get flatter here, even more flat. Oh god. And such things. That's why we you know, for example, you put hair mousse, I think it is, into it to get more volume somehow. Or old women would get perms. Those automatically make more volume looking thing because with curls it looks automatically a bit more fluffy than, you know, flat hair. So yeah, we absolutely deal with the same thing, especially around, I think at menopause, hair loss is fairly common. So that's something to consider. You know, not consider, you know, it's what happens. We gotta deal with it. That's why I guess a lot of you know, no particular people that might have or not have played in some movies with a big ship and such prefer younger women, and also a lot of other men prefer younger women because obviously you know, we're not talking about that. Prefer younger women. I mean, for one, there's this whole, I guess, maybe just the what is it called? Not the urge. Things that we're kind of, hey, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Bam. The thing that's you know, instinct, kind of the instinct to go for fertile women, you know, younger women that have bigger hips, because bearing women, whatnot. Maybe there's some correlation. I have no idea. I didn't study up on that, but maybe it's not completely out of the norm. That men would go for younger women because of that reason. Obviously, for a societal thing, that does not make sense because, you know, if you want to stick as a family, as the woman gets older with you, you grow together and become tighter as a family, rather than, you know, having the learned, you know, the issues that a 20-something has compared to a 60-something. You know, it doesn't make any sense to have that big of a family age gap and stuff. Evolution doesn't care about mental health to try to create a perfect family. Yeah, I mean, it also doesn't... I don't think... I mean, there is a paternal urge. I mean, evolution makes it that way, so babies look more like fathers. So the father... as far as I know. So the father feels a sense of, oh my god, that's a child. That's why they usually look more like the father, have more father features. They grow out of it to some degree, But I mean, that's why I have the big lovely nose from my father and the chin and the eye color. All from my father. And the hair. So they nature made it so the fathers would think, hey, that's mine, that's me, so I have to take care of it. But there is no, you know, family life as it is more a societal thing rather than nature. Because, I mean, back when we, as far as I know, I keep adding that, but even though I'm a software developer, what do I know about evolution? Except for, you know, inheriting from classes. Object-oriented or oriented programming. Anyway, what did I want to say? No. So, inheriting things, no. Society, you know, back when, you know, the whole nature thing, instinct and whatnot was more at forefront, was when people would die at 30, you know? So everything that goes past 30 is mainly just driven by society feeling and pressure and whatnot. So we're not by nature driven to marry and stick with each other until death. Marriage and such is what, you know, religion made happen rather than nature. So it's completely understandable that men would prefer women. But from our standpoint, because we are a societal thingamabob building whatever the heck we are, you know, it is very weird to go for young women at an older age. It is very strange and whatnot, and, you know, you don't need to become a father again at 65 or 50 or whatever the heck. If you know, whatever, if you're not already. Or in addition, you know, get a second wife or whatever the heck. Or woman. Anyway, so I mean, also this whole I don't want to name names, so let's go for the high achieving alpha male fraction that think, hey, we gotta have our fun with all the women, but we only gonna marry up the 18-year-olds people who are nutters. Just straight up. What? Why? I'm missing all the words. If you are 30 plus and you're trying to marry a newly turned 18 because, oh my god, she's illegal finally, you're gonna have a bad time. Or she is gonna have a bad time because you're manipulating her into all kinds of things. Because she's barely an adult. She barely has... I was an 18-year-old. I know that I was nuts back then. And my friends were nuts back then. Because we were full of hormones, puberty and whatnot. We weren't finished yet. We're not baked yet to completion. You know, if you have a cake, you take it out of the oven and you think it's fully formed, you take it out, put it on the stove, and it just goes phew. That's what an 18-year-old is. a big cake that gets shock frosted. There we go. Our brains, yeah, our brains is not. I mean, male brains, I think, take longer to develop, I think, than female brains. But still, 18 is not the end. Just from a psychological standpoint, we're still learning. We still develop through experiences and whatnot. That's why the first love usually doesn't last until the end of age, because you're not there yet. You're coming out of your family life, and you have to learn how another family life works and put that together. That doesn't work usually. I mean, that barely works for our parents. How is that gonna work for the children then? And then at some point they're gonna learn that, and then here come the alpha dumbers, the dumbos who think, well, high body count and whatnot. Dude, if you had one relationship before, and maybe a second, what is that freaking body count gonna do? Okay, it's not 0, but fuck you. Seriously. It's not making you less valuable. Obviously, you're not being able to be manipulated as much anymore. That's what making you lower value. Bullcrap. It's making me so angry. Oh my god. I think that's the okay, I'm getting older, I'm getting maternal. I mean, I've always been kind of maternal, but anyway, it's just kind of, if I had a daughter, I would fight that shit and probably get into a fight with a child. I don't know. Everything is a fight. Holy crap. Anyway, sorry, I drifted off. I don't know how I got here again. Today is one of those ADHD days. I'm sorry. It's not gonna stick around. Hair. That's where we got from. Okay, cool. Hair. Told my psychiatrist I'm balding. Why? And she said, well, you are on a lot of stress lately. That is true. Stress is one of the biggest hair killers. I'm gaining a lot of weight. I have weird beer belly that I've never had before until a year ago. Don't even drink beer. Big thing that people don't regularly talk about. You know, there's a lot of fat shaming going on, but rarely do people realize that it's often because of medication. So if you're taking antidepressants, look into the side effects. Weight gain. Often. Very often. Also headaches. Also, if you're a woman and taking what is it called? Anti-baby pill is the German word. Anti-baby pill. Forgot what it's called. Anyway, the thing that you take to not get pregnant causes oftentimes weight gain and also headaches. It's in there. Look it up. I've dealt with headaches. That's why I'm mentioning that. And so many medications cause weight gain. And some things you really need to take. And the alternatives might not work as well, or, you know, there are none. So you've got to deal with what you get. Also, stress also causes you to eat more oftentimes, or eat worse, or whatever. That causes you to gain weight. Otherwise, you know, if you turn to alcohol for whatever reason, there might be something in there that also enhances the weight gain. You know why beer? I don't want to say anything wrong, look up why beer causes a beer belly. You don't hear of wine bellies, right? Beer belly, look up beer belly and why it's caused. There is some correlation to hormones and such. I think it has also something to do with a estrogen production or whatever in the male body, for example. That's why beer bellies are often, I mean, I don't know if it has anything to do with a beer consumption to female and male percentage or whatever the heck. But look that up if you're interested. But I mean, you don't drink beer, so it might be caused by something else. Often stress causes weird food intake, so you know, Tata and Gutlet, you like that movie. That's something completely different. Evolution doesn't care about mental health to try to create a perfect family. Yeah. Try to do what evolution taught me, so I grunt very hard and hit my chest and I try to get a mate, but I think I'm doing something wrong. Also, don't whack her over the face and drag her into a cave, please. Thank you very much. We're basically biological softwares that respond to the environment. I just see the fish and I assume that has something to do with a cave, or does that mean beer could help with my transition? I'm not a hormone expert. Hey Wilk, how are you doing? We're getting in weird conversations here again. Oh, not my transition. Wait, male to female transitions. I don't think so. I always also would recommend not to do that, probably, because or talk to the doctor about it, because la 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 la. Yeah, because whatever. Whatever you do, I mean, I just learned that apparently you can test the hormone levels in the blood. It's something I just recently learned, and for that also, if you transition from male to female or female to male, or just have I don't have it, but maybe I do, acne and stuff is caused by hormonal imbalance. And you can check that in the blood. But nobody tells you that they can check it in the blood. They're just kind of, it's hormonal acne, I guess. It's normal in women, but we're not gonna check it for whatever reason. And I'm so pissed off by that. But anyway, they check whatever hormones you have in your body and whatnot, and then give you some meds that are specifically for whatever you require for transition, as far as I know. So it's not just, hey, they give you a random pill like they do with the anti-pregnancy pill thing, where it's just, okay, we're gonna give you this one because it's the most common one, whatever the heck. That's it. And then the pharmacy gives you a completely different one because they don't have, the pharmacy hasn't got or the company that creates the pill doesn't have a contract with your health insurance, and therefore they have to give you a different one that is not the one that the doctor prescribed, but it's similar enough. And usually with hormones, whether it's for the thyroids, if you got a thyroid malfunction, underproduction thingy-bob or overproduction, also causes weight gain or loss, by the way. If you have depression, you should get that checked out. That also causes depression. Anyway, if you... The things they added substances, let's say, I don't know, whatever they add just to the carrier substances or whatever the heck it is in the medication, it's also causing the actual medication or the substances that are helping the production of hormones and whatnot, to not be as well used up or consumed or whatnot as other added substances. It depends on the person. I've learned this because my ex had thyroid thingamabobs, and he had to take these. And one medication from one company had the same actual, the things that are supposed to help him were the same. That's why they gave it to him at the pharmacy. But the added substances, carrier substances or whatever the heck they're called, were different. And nobody tells you that these carrier substances can vary in how much they actually help you, depending on I don't know, some factors in your body. I don't know. So one worked for him, the other didn't. And the same way, the pills should be checked probably. I don't know. It shouldn't be just, okay, we don't have that, we give you that, and give this, take that, whatever the heck. It's a weird concept. I don't know if it's, in Germany, obviously, everything is driven by what does the health insurance actually pay and what doesn't get paid. So I don't know. It's also the weird thing, cancer screening. There's a specific test that I'm not going to mention for women for cancer testing. One test is paid. There's 5 or more additional tests that make more certain that you don't have cancer or don't have a pre-stage of cancer. And they have to be paid by you. It's not a lot. I mean, if compared probably to I don't know, other countries, it's not a lot. But why is it a thing that if something that keeps you notified whether you get really sick and need a lot of help by the insurance is not being paid? It doesn't make sense, honestly. And I'm just seeing through this whole system. I mean, if you look at what is the health system in America, it's even more nuts. I mean, broken arms cost you an arm and a leg, or whatnot. I'm flabbergasted constantly. Anyway, I'm sorry. I've been monologuing here, but again, it's gonna happen. Again. Where did I stop? It's one of those days where I just read chat and it takes ages to get through. Try to do what evolution taught me. Yeah, no, we had the cave thing. Respond to the environment. That's where I stopped, actually. Shit. There's an ad coming. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Okay, I'm still gonna get through this. Sorry. Yeah, we're responding. Yeah, I mean, half, I guess. Marriage was actually a social construct to make deals between families, so not even the creation. Yeah, no, you bought women with goats and cows and shit. Not shit, but, stuff. We don't need to act according to biology. There are many things. I mean, we're more evolved. We don't need to act according to biology. Exactly. We are supposedly past, our urges of, oh, that is a lovely lady. you know, I've got a lady at home, but, you know, this lovely lad is more lovely than the lad I have at home, so blah, blah, blah. That we should think we're past that, but whatever. There are many things are natural and we don't think we as humans should do. Yeah, I mean we're animals. Still somewhat. But also not. I mean, you know, if you're in the forest and you feel the need to pee, you usually wouldn't go and pee in the forest. You would wait until you're at home or in a public bathroom or something. You know, a dog doesn't care. She just sits down on the road and just good, great. Sorry, Bam. I don't know what you wrote to that's weird. I lost the context there. Is whatever I said weird at the point where you wrote that, or was it somebody else's comment? Our brains are not finished until 20. Oh, or maybe the women, the teenagers getting wed or whatever by the alpha males. Supposedly, you know, alpha software is crappy. Just FYI. My man brain looks like a peanut according to the cartoons I've seen. Or you have a monkey in your brain that does this. I don't know. That's also in cartoons. You know what makes high valuable women? That they are legendary ranked in Hearthstone. Okay, I guess I'm not a high valuable woman then, because I've never actually played Hearthstone. People are pretty creepy, that is true. That German name is such a good one, Anti-Babypille. Yeah, I mean, it's basically what it is, isn't it? I mean, there's also Verhütungsmittel, but nobody uses that. We also say everybody says Anti-Babypille. Unless you don't take a pill, but you can get hormones spritzed into your arms, which is not a pille anymore, but you know, a anti-baby syringe. I don't know. Does that mean beer could help with alcoholism? No, don't do it. Also, beer sucks, in my honest, a humble opinion. It's not honest. I mean, it's honest, but also humble. Yeah, a lot of women take birth control for acne. I did too. I stopped because somebody told me, hey, you shouldn't do that, actually. You know, a gynecologist told me that. So she put me on some other birth control, which messed with my hormones in a different way. And yeah, didn't make the acne better. Or anything, really. Just was all kinds of shit. Wait, why are the doctors you meet not nice? There's some nice ones. There's also some crappy ones. Dude, oh my god, that one dermatologist. Holy crap. Oh my god, I've got the story of him. Oh my god, I would just if I should have probably reported him somewhere, but nobody would have even taken it seriously anyway. It's too tiny to be an issue. I talked to that person that I know that lives in Wilk, Japan. Unfortunately, he's leaving Japan in January. Oh no, why is he leaving? But I think I can hypothyroidism. Yes, but there's the opposite. You know, hypothyroidism is too strong work, and the other one is, you know, underproduction of hormones. I take meds for it every day. Yeah, in the morning before eating. I just got an ads about goats and chicken and farm animals. How is that happening while I'm talking about goats being used to buy women? Suspicious. You have a lot of stories about the bad doctors. Do I? I mean, just like that, only one comes to mind. But you know, it's basically just they don't do anything. They don't talk about things. They don't suggest things, and they just that's it. Okay, they always test the same thing as well. Also, oh my god, dermatologists always giving you the freaking antibiotics. The last one I told, I took 3 or 4 different antibiotics. I don't want any anymore. Thank you. Do you have any other suggestion? Well, I would have had the suggestion of antibiotic as well. If you're really certain that you don't want it, then I guess I would have a topical antibiotic. Also had 2 of those before, or whatever. Dermatologist and acne is just lovely. Yeah, also that whatever he gave me caused my skin to itch so bad that I wanted to pull my face down. It was that bad. So that also didn't help, obviously. That was a bust. And also, I just love it when I come into the dermatologist's office and he just asks, acne. I'm not here for acne. My foot is itching. What the hell? Or something, you know. Hypothyroidism is actually the underproductive one. Okay, what is the other one then called? Which is what I have. The name makes you think it's the opposite. I thought hypo is over. Isn't that hypochondriac? The overthinking of things, symptoms. Okay. Oh, Joy, come here. What is it called in German? Fudge. Unterfunktion. Schilddrüse. What is it called? Hypothyroidism. Oh, wait, yeah, that's the one you just said. Okay, that surprising. Cool. Überfunktion Schilddrüse is hyper. Okay, hypo and hyper. Thyreosis. That's a Latin name, so maybe it's in English it's different. I don't know. So hyper. How much is the fish? You can end stream now. I'm here. Hi, Sly. I'm not done yet. I need to finish the Gwent thing and talk about bad doctors. The overactive one is the hyper. Okay, thank you. Hypothyroidism. So they sound very similar. In English, they do, yeah. Hyper and hypo. If you don't pronounce it correctly, then it's just hyper. Hypothyroidism. Which one is it? Dear Lord. Is the horse singing one that I mentioned? He runs out of a farm where there is a goat. Can you next time please tell me the brand or whatever the heck it's advertising? Because I want to look at the singing horse with the goats and whatever the heck you're looking at. Because what the hell is it? Joy, come here. Don't cry. Don't bark. Which just say I have an underactive thyroid though. Yeah, we do the same. We just call it underactive and overactive thyroid. But obviously it's called Schilddrüse, which is shield I don't know what Drüse is. It's a thing. Everything is a Drüse. Tear duct. Tear duct is a Tränendrüse. Then there's thyroid. It's the Schilddrüse. And then there's the Bauchspeicheldrüse, which is the pancreas. Everything is a Drüse. Gland. Okay. But it's not thyroid. Is it thyroid gland? Is it thyroid gland? Sweat, no. Sweat gland? Is it sweat gland? Smurf gland. Which is say I have, same. I have so much anxiety over doctors, they rarely help me, yeah. And from what I've heard, oftentimes with women, they're taking us even less serious or something. I thought I was imagining it or whatever, but obviously I don't know how men go to a doctor, but from what I've seen from the outside, that you know, there's at least some taking seriously. It just doesn't seem that serious for us. I don't know, obviously, because I don't have a comparison in first person. So I'm just, you know, it's hearsay. Objection? Hearsay. Doctors really don't know how to deal with humans, which is weird since that's part of their fucking job. There are some. But a lot of them apparently don't go into the field for figuring out things or helping people, but rather just, you know, I don't know what they're going there for, because the hours are kind of crappy as far as I've heard. Men go less to doctors, which is unfortunately for us. Yeah, why is that? I mean, apart from the whole, you know, I guess I'm just gonna go away with a bit of time or something. Okay, Joy, are you doing something you're not supposed to be doing? I thought. Naughty Papa. She isn't, but still. Mango less doctors. I would just wish I had doctors who were persistent and not like, well, you still feel the way you do, or don't feel like this part of you functions well, but the basic tests we did are all good, so good luck. Yeah, it's the whole, your blood says you're fine. Bye. According to your blood results, you're healthy. Great. What about that gaping hole in my stomach, though? What are we gonna do about it? Meh. I don't have any more tests. I could maybe send you to a specialist for, you know, the stomach area. Would you like to go there? Yes! And then they're complaining that we're looking up on the internet. Yeah, it's bad, you know. It comes with whole got an itch in your stomach. It's cancer. Got an itch in your ear. It's ear cancer. If that exists, I don't know. Maybe it's skin cancer. I don't know. I don't have an itch. I mean, I have an itch, but anyway. But yeah, so yeah, that unfortunately is a thing. I wish it weren't. Okay, are you? I could kill him, but I also shouldn't because it's actually a 4, so that's kind of crappy. I don't know, I'm just used to it, as my father never seems to be bothered by it, and I kind of developed the same habits as he, which is something I still want to change and go to the doctor at least once in 6 months. Please do. Really, really, really do. Also, if something feels iffy, you know, go to the doctor. If you can, you know, health insurance thingamabob, depending on where you live. If you can go to the doctor, do go to the doctor, because it is really, really important. Rather than, oopsie, I thought this sneeze was just a sneeze, but it's actually something worse. I mean, my father is a bit special because he has had Crohn's disease. So he's been probed and probed and picked and cut open and stuff so many times that he's just gotten tired of doctors. So obviously that was also, you know, why he passed, because he didn't go to the doctor. Just FYI. So even when you feel like you can beat something with your natural what's the word, immune system, chances are you won't beat it, and better check on it with a doctor than not. Do not chew on the freaking socket. Oh my god. There's a plastic thing on the sofa. It must be a chew toy. Yes. In her defense, she wouldn't know. But my father always hated doctors anyway, so that didn't help. The thing is that I was always more feminine than him, which is something that always made me struggle. Dude, you are who you are, whether you're more feminine than a person you know or more masculine. It's bullcrap. Just take care of yourself. That is the most important. If you're, you know, what some manly men like to call a wimp or whatever, dude, at least you're going to the doctor. What good does it do you if you're, you know, hitting your chest kind of man and then die from a normal, I don't know, cut on your leg because you got sepsis or something, which did happen to my father, but that's not what he died from. But, you know, he could have, but because he didn't go to the doctor, he had to be sent to the hospital when it's already got so bad. You know, it was obviously not for the same reason of I'm a manly man or whatever. He had his reasons why he didn't like the doctors anymore. But still, you know, don't let somebody else's opinion of you, or low opinion for whatever reason, fuck them, honestly. You take care of yourself. You take care of your health. That is the most important. You know, if you can, go to the doctor when you feel like something is wrong, whether it's a pressure somewhere or whatnot. Also, I don't know how my demographic here is, by the way. Female heart attack looks different to male one. I don't know the exact symptoms, but usually in movies you would have the whole arm pain, you know, or somewhere in the wrist or here, the pain in the arm, and kind of pressure on the chest kind of thing, and they would kind of grab their arm and then just faint, right? That is what happens with men. For me, it would be something completely different. I think it's actually a stomach pain or something, and a back back painish thing. I don't entirely know. I should look it up, but I'm scared of, you know, hypochondria and things, that I actually get some brain symptoms, psychosomatic symptoms. So you know, I kind of try to keep away from it. So when I'm feeling weird, I'm going to the doctor anyway. So that's not an issue. But keep that in mind, maybe if you have a family member or something, female family member that you might be worried about, if they have any issues or whatsoever. That is a thing. And it's also often not discovered that there's a heart attack going on, because for whatever reason the arm thing and the pressure on the chest is kind of the go-to symptom, and that's why a lot of women accidentally die by heart attack more than men. I don't have a statistic for it. Objection. Hearsay. Look it up. If you do not trust me, look it up. Also, FYI, do not trust me. Look it up anyway. If I say anything that is interesting, you know, it's something you should look up. Either way. I would not trust myself, because I memorize a lot of different facts. But also I don't know the source I memorized it from, so it might be bullshit. And also some sources are second, third hand, so that's bullshit anyway. Don't trust second-hand sources. Always go to the source of the source of the source. And then you get some cheesy sauce for your pasta. That's bullshit, sorry. I don't know, I'm just used to father seemed to bothered by it, kind of developed the same habits, bro. Wait, did you say your father passed away? Yeah, 3 years ago? 3 years ago. Oddly, around the same time as my grandmother did. Just, you know, 3 years later. She did. Anyway. I go to doctors a bunch of times every year due to anxiety and because I get those scraps of hope. Maybe this time they will actually help. Yeah, same. That's why I went to the last dermatologist. But like, I had this issue with my ears feeling uncomfortable for years. Also, I hear differently with each. Every time I try, they do those basic pressure tests and whatnot, then do the hearing test and tell me my hearing is so perfect. They ask if I'm a musician. Okay. I just think maybe it's neurological or psychosomatic, but I don't actually know. Okay. Do you get the results of these tests written or something? What helped me with the dermatologist? I mean, you know, the whole acne cream or whatever, the antibiotic cream was bullshit. But anyway, he at least listened to me when I told him, okay, I had this already tested. It didn't work. Can we try something else? If you stand up for yourself, it helps more often. So if you say, hey, I already had this test, look here, I already went to the sleep lab, go here, I have already done this, go here, then they come and say, are you a hypochondriac? You do a lot of tests for somebody, you know, normal people don't go do that many tests. You don't say. Maybe because I have problems that I want to be solved and I need to get a lot of tests done because nobody finds a reason for what I'm struggling with. Huh? Am I a hypochondriac? Maybe. Do I have problems? Yes. Bullshit. It's bullshit. They gaslight you to down to hell. Honestly. So I completely understand you. I mean, my what I would do probably is you know, gather the papers, whatever, if I can get any. If they don't give me any, ask for some. Put them there. Find another reason, please. Thank you very much. Also, you know, look, for ADHD, for example, you know, because I was looking for reasons for my sleepiness. Still, I'm not 100% satisfied with it just being ADHD, because, you know, I mean, yes, is it tiring? Yes, but also, is it really the reason? Have we excluded everything else in the thing for tiredness? I don't know. So yeah, just as long as there are still tests, look up everything. Just that's what I would do probably. It's really frustrating though, and also finding somebody who listens to you and will try these things. It sometimes feels like they don't want to. They just, you know, they don't have the time, so they have to stress through it, and so they just ignore it. I think it's more of a culture that we have, that men don't need to take care of themselves, whether it is mental or physical health or appearance. Fortunately, this is changing, which is weird, because everywhere else in in nature, it's kind of the male has to be the, you know, the more, oh, I'm pretty, and look at me, I'm a pretty birdie, or I'm a good looking little piggy, or, you know, I guess in the mammal area, it's more a, hey, I'm the stronger one, I'm the stronger cow. Look at me, or the goats that go horn to horn, you know. He lost, so hey, goat lady. I don't know, but obviously we'd be kind of competing in a different level, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, it's just kind of socially normalish. Men don't know how to cook. No offense. This is not judgment on anybody, by the way. Just kind of also what I've been taught. I had to clean the fish. My brother didn't have to learn that because his wife would be doing that. So, you know, I'm going from that. And my exes. Men don't need to cook. Men don't need to know how to cook. Except for, you know, when they have to cook for themselves to actually live. But no, they're going to have a wife to cook for them. Men don't need to know how to clean and stuff, because that's what a woman is, because she's homely and whatnot. And also, whenever you have a kind of woman, you know, men taking care of the child and whatnot, and he should be taking care of the apartment. You've got so many comments of people writing, yeah, and who's bringing home the bacon? And who's doing the lawn mowing? And who's doing the oil change? Well, the car repair shop is doing the oil change, one, because my exes didn't know how to change oil on the car, on my car, by the way. They didn't know how to mow a lawn. Mow a lawn. What next? Build something. Oh, that I did that. Fix something. Oh, I did that. Yeah. Was there strength needed for some things? Yes, that was a man. If I couldn't unscrew a screw because it was too tight, the man did that. Yeah, he's got the muscle. I've got everything else, I guess. I don't know. So what is the point? Can we not just go to a society where everybody kind of knows about everything? I mean, everybody, obviously, we all have things that we are better at. That is perfectly fine, you know? But it's not, okay, men are good at cars and fixing cars, and women are good at cooking and cleaning. I'm rubbish at cleaning. I'm rubbish at tidying because ADHD, partially, and also because I didn't learn it. I'm rubbish at cars because they don't interest me. But if I wanted to, I could probably also change oil. I just don't care for it because I don't want to climb under the car, potentially get squished, and you know all the ways I could die, dumb ways to die right under the car. Don't want to do that. Thank you very much. But yeah, go if I need it. Generally, I don't bother though. I ended up doing in the last few years though for bipolar and hernias. I mean, that's one good reason to go, or two, I guess. Yeah, no, yeah, you don't need to go to the doctor just for, hey, a year passed, check me up. You know, if something feels wrong, you feel that. But oftentimes it feels like my male family members just kind of said, okay, well, no, I'm not gonna go to the doctor. I'm gonna deal with that, and it's gonna go away by magic, by itself. Usually I'm just forgetting, hey, yeah, oh yeah, there was that thing. I need to make an appointment tomorrow. Oh, that was a half a year ago that I said tomorrow. Oopsie doopsie. I agree with you. I always hated this fucking thing. Psychologically, I don't have any issue with any medical stuff, including the prostate exam, as many men get uncomfortable with. I mean, it's weird. I totally understand it. I mean, the whole cancer thingy that I mentioned before, it's weird. It feels horrible. It feels weird. I would not want to finger my butt by a doctor, or anybody really, but especially not a doctor. It's weird, okay? But it saves your life. Honestly, if it saves your life, just stick something in crevices that do not belong there, you know, just... Don't want to think about it. Everything is cramping up in me right now. It's more of a habit that I gotta develop. Yeah. Yeah. Did your father pass away super long time ago? 3 years ago. Is that super long? Not really. I mean, how old was I? 29. That's another thing, because of the unresolved math. Now you know my age again. That's another thing, because of the unresolved, unnamed issues I have and how they were addressed. I never know for sure if whatever I feel is real or not. If you get called a hypochondriac, that also happens. Just kind of, okay, you tell me I'm healthy. I do not feel healthy. Am I imagining it? It's honestly one of my main causes of anxiety, so I definitely have issues with too much worrying, but I also have genuine issues. The heart attack thing that I mentioned before, I had pain that went from my wrist down to my elbow thing. And I was so certain I had a heart attack. I looked up everything. I just couldn't figure out if it was a heart attack or not. And I just called the doctor, and they just, yeah, we only have COVID call today. If it's still happening tomorrow, come along. Am I not gonna die before tomorrow if it's a heart attack? I don't know. Can you just tell me, hey, you don't have a heart attack and I'm done, or what? This is weird. So I definitely have issues with too much worrying, but I also have genuine issues. I'm with you on that. I have to go to the dermatologist as well. Yay. I have to take injections every 14 days that cost like £1,000 each. It's helped me a lot. I hope the insurance is paying for that, though. Holy crap. Injecting yourself sucks, dude. I don't know if I could do that. I absolutely don't know if I could do that. Having fucking fucked skin, though. Yeah. Yeah, depending on what it is, dude. I don't know if I could do that, though. I'm so scared of needles. I don't know. To get those results, but last time the doctor told me I can try the specific clinic because he genuinely doesn't know What did jump? What else to do? Oh, there's an ad now. Maybe I'll just continue with the game until the ad is over. I need to get through this so I can go to sleep. Oh my god, it's 12:30 again. It's okay, I can start a bit later tomorrow. Still got extra time. Okay. I still don't know which to take. Okay, let's go with this one. Okay, if I pass now, he has to use another card to win. Well, that is dumb. Or maybe not. What are you doing? That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. He's one card left. Okay, let's take this one. I get 2 more cards. Hallelujah. Okay. Scourge. Done. Pass. Dead. Hallelujah. My turn. Boom de doom. All the boats unite. Do I have a berserker? No. Okay. Done. That was fast. Yay. Okay, cool. Okay. Where did we leave off? To get those results, because I generally doesn't know what else to do. Okay. I mean, specific clinic sounds good. I also went to a pain clinic, and that kind of helped-ish thing, because in the end, all I had to do is not take the hormone pills, and that solved the headaches. But anyway, they have a lot of ideas in these special clinics. Unless you write lower down that you do not have good solutions. On a side note, injecting yourself sucks. Better than having yes. I also go to the doctor over the smallest thing. I mean, you know, if it's you know a hangnail, maybe it's not necessary, but better safe than sorry. You know, go one more time than less. I'm a good-looking little piggy, aren't you? Good-looking little piggy. I always assume the doctors are competent, so sometimes I do my own research and show them my findings so they don't have to do it. Incompetent. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, I've learned over the time you actually kind of have to do that. You know, before I always thought, you know, they come up with the ideas, but it's kind of just, okay, I have to beg for them to come up with new ideas, or I have to suggest the ideas. hey, am I maybe too tired because I'm taking in too little nutrients because I'm always low calorie no matter how much I eat or try to eat. I can't fill up my calories unless I eat snacks all the time. Yeah, that could be. Okay, let's check that out. But also no blood test because that's not paid by the insurance. Yeah, so yeah, get your information. I also went to the psychiatrist with my one study of women and ADHD and how that works with stuff, and now I'm he at least believed me, so cool. Since they might do it wrong, men don't know how to cook. How dare you? It's true with me, but still. No, yeah, no, I'm obviously generalized, or always generalized when I'm saying it. Not everybody. I mean, Gordon Ramsay is a man. He can cook, as far as I know. 3 years ago, deng. Yes, deng. It happened. What am I supposed to do? Honestly, it's easy. He's gone. It's sad. Whenever I think about the future, it's kind of sad, but also he wasn't the most emotionally aware parent, so it's just somebody's missing from the family basically. And some things are not gonna happen in the future, so that's kind of sad. But it can't really change it. So it's a roller coaster tycoon. That's how I remember. Roller coaster with a feelings there. It was almost a perfect quote. If it saves your life, just stick something. Ooh, a quote of what? Quote for a stream. Yeah, that is a weird thing to say. I don't know. Dude, yes. If it saves your life, just stick something in your butt. It's okay. Whatever, or anywhere. The NHS pays for it. I don't for anything other than the taxes. Yeah, we always have the additional pay, kind of 5 to 10 euros, I think, depending on how much it costs or whatever the heck. I don't quite understand, honestly. I missed the back half of the convo because ads. I also missed the back half of the convo because of memory loss. Not memory loss, just memory. Bad memory. I can't, sorry, I can't help you. I wish I could, but I have no idea what I said. I would have to look up your comment, and I would probably come up with a completely different answer. Which is, I don't know. I have a lot to say, apparently. I'm just going to assume it was Teeny citing The Cure for Cancer or something, definitely. You should definitely rewatch the VOD just to find out The Cure for Cancer, which I did not mention, just for legal purposes. Because I'm keeping that all to myself. No, The Cure for Cancer. No, it's not a cure. Just go to the doctor. Let them check all your orifices and whatever the places for cancer, and you're good. I had enough experience with the doctor to feel pretty strongly that he only recommended that clinic to get me off his back. Well, that sucks. That definitely sucks. I'm sorry. I wish that weren't the case, but I mean, it can't hurt, unless if you read up on the clinic and it's bullshit, then but specialized clinics sometimes can be helpful, even though, you know, the suggestion for the pain clinic was also kind of weird. So I don't know. Also, you know, the sleep lab thing that I did, really weird, because they said I had restless leg syndrome, or apparent restless leg syndrome. The problem was I could barely sleep. There were doctors or whoever was walking down the walkway outside of a hallway the whole time. I was wired in everywhere. I was in a different bed. I had a different pillow. Everything was weird. So how the heck was I supposed to sleep? That was not restless leg. That was restless teeny. That is restless teeny syndrome. That has nothing to do with my legs. Is bullcrap. The second night I was already able to sleep a bit better. So that was something. Also really funny, they checked they checked me for narcolepsy. So how quick I would fall asleep during the day. They pulled the curtains. People were walking around outside again. I don't know how they can walk outside constantly. It's so weird and also so loud. They should have carpet, honestly. Anyway, they walked outside the whole time. The camera, the infrared camera, was constantly because it was too light for the infrared view, but it was too dark for the regular camera usage thingy. So it was constantly switching back and forth between infrared and not infrared. So I was constantly bombarded with sounds, and it was so horrible. How? I mean, with intense narcolepsy, you would probably still fall asleep. So I'm not worried too much about that. I'm not falling randomly asleep. I'm just constantly tired. So that is not a concern of mine, I guess. But still, it's idiotic to think that somebody would just fall asleep while being overstimulated by all the areas. Maybe I have narcolepsy. Who knows? This is ADHD overstimulated by sounds and whatever the heck is overriding it. I have no idea what brain does. Brain is shit. Brain is stupid. Shut up, brain. Anyway, sleeping in a hotel or at a new house is the worst. Oh, dude. Traveling. Biggest issues, sleeping and bathroom. Traveling is horrible. Unless you've been there for 2 weeks. Then it's good. After 1 week, it's good-ish. And then after 2 weeks, it's great. And then you go home. And then everything sucks again. Then you've got jet lag. Lovely. Yes, it's so demotivating when doctors don't ask you anything. Like, what if I don't tell you something crucial which should be easy enough for you to pay attention to? Right? Right? I was thinking the same thing last time. Just... Okay, I tell you, I have problems with, I don't know, digestion or something. Because I had a doctor tell me I had an infection with E. coli, right? That was back when in Europe it was going around and stuff. People were dying from that shit. Literal shit. But also, you know, they were bleeding in their intestines. And that doctor, I was in intense pain to the point where I wanted to just, you know, have it over with and just pass right there, because it was such intense pain. And that regularly, every other day. And it was so bad. And that doctor told me it was air in my stomach, you know, around the organs or something. because I was sitting too much. That was his explanation for the intense pain. He then sent me, because I said, hey, can we at least check, because my father has Crohn's disease and I want to at least be checked out for something because it's so painful and whatever. And then he sent me to the thing, instantly diagnosed. But this dude really wanted to send me home with air in my belly. It's nuts. Nuts. He didn't even ask me if it's after a specific food or a specific thing that happens, or maybe it's anxiety induced or something. Usually anyway, if you mention you have depression or anxiety, instant psychosomatic problem. You don't even get asked anything because it's instantly psychosomatic, which is crap. I mean, it can be caused, but also crap. Because most often it's not. Because what do you do if the thing that is causing you pain is causing you anxiety and depression? Because living in pain constantly is shit. Living in constant fear of whatever the heck, Crohn's disease, constantly, where's the next toilet? I have to know, where is the next toilet? It's so stressful. And I feel so bad for my father, and a lot of things helped him with I don't want to get too much into that because it's for some people that apparently it's too much. But anyway, another time maybe, because it's important to know, I think, sometimes, to be aware of these things, but also, not today, cause also sleep and stuff. But yeah, so that causes normal people, normal people not being my father. It causes anxiety and depression. A lot of people who have Crohn's disease have connected depression with also getting used to if something has to be removed from their bowels and whatnot. That is scary, and yeah, depression comes with loss of whatever thing, change of the body, and being different, not being the same way that we were before or whatever. But sometimes it also helps, but even if something helps, if you get a finger in the butt to check for the cancer, doesn't have to be nice, but that lasts for a few seconds. The other things last for a lifetime. So it's obviously different, right? Right. For me, it's the opposite. If the hotel is, have I said any? Wait. But yeah, so they're not asking for anything really. For me, it's the opposite. If the hotel is decent, I feel much better sleeping there than where I live. Dude, I found one hotel where I slept really well. I don't know what it is. It was directed to the main road. Two lanes on each side. It was so loud when I woke up. To the ring of my alarm clock thingamabob. I mean, it's not a ring, but music. But I slept so well, it was insane. I've never slept so well in a hotel the first night before. I was so happy. The bed was so soft. I'm going back there again. It's so good. I'm looking forward to it. To just a good sleep, I'm still feeling crappy in the morning, but at least I sleep through the night, and that's worth so much. Holy crap. Do you mean jet lag or some other issue? No, I mean, I don't know what it is. It's not jet lag. I just can't fall asleep in other beds. They're uncomfortable. They're different. Just different is enough. Even if it's comfortable, usually different is just a big no-no. Especially pillows. Pillows have to be big and thing. They can't be flat. Flat pillows are horrible. I hate how every SO I've ever had can fall asleep in 1 minute as soon as they say goodnight. Then I'm left listening to them snore for like 4 hours before I sleep. Oh god, yeah, no. Dude, if they fall asleep and then, I mean, one was a night owl, so I didn't have a problem with that. But otherwise, yeah, falling asleep instantly and then snoring is, oh my god. Go away, please. Sleep somewhere else. I mean, if they're just sleeping, but that's just mean, you know. But they'll have to deal with, you know, me walking around and trying to get some rest. So, I guess I hope their sleep is tight, because otherwise they'll wake up. So far, I didn't have problems with that, apparently, or they didn't have. I don't know. I've been having issues with my guts lately too, and it feels rather shitty. No offense. I always feel so much more free when I sleep away from home in a hotel. Now, I'm sorry you have issues with your guts, by the way. If that was not just for the pun. It was a shitty joke, but also it's serious. Does fit. Yeah. No, totally. The humor and pain goes hand in hand, because without the humor, we might actually just, you know, have a shitty life. No pun intended. I always feel so much more free when I sleep away from home in a hotel, but that might just be because I don't feel good about where I live. That might be it. That might be it, because I feel happy in my bed. I mean, not currently. I would like to have a different bed and mattress, but I like my bedding. It feels comfortable. I hate the bedding in hotels. It feels weird. Just sometimes I just my toes curl from the disgusting feeling. It's very strange. It's too yeah. I don't even know. I have to write down what it actually feels like. I don't know. Yeah. That's it. Sorry. That I mean, not sorry, because it is fun to chat about stuff and be on equal annoyance thing. Who is playing Gwent? On equal annoyance with similar issues. Thanks for the discussions, guys. I really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun and shared annoyance. Shared annoyance is great, but it's, you know, I wouldn't call it fun, but somehow yes, maybe, I don't know. It's a naming thing, I guess. I don't know. I got to go to sleep now. Thanks for the deep discussions and the fun stuff. And the shitty jokes. Yes. Alright. Let us quickly raid, and I'll go to sleep. If we find anybody to raid, they might be actually not dead. Stop thinking dead. Everything I want to say, the sentence ends with dead. And that is bullshit. Stop. Stop, brain. Stop. Alright. Gaz is online. Going from shitty jokes to gas. Gaz. With a z sound. I think. Did I hear Gaz say his name before? I don't We should find out. But not today. Maybe ask. For me. Alright, so doing the raid. Starting the raid. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Take good care of yourselves, guys. Also, go to the doctor if you need to. Go get screened for all the unhealthy thingamabobs. And also, take good care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Stay well fed. Stay well heated, I guess, because it's slowly going winter thing. And take good care of yourselves. I hope to see you for the Friday Final Fantasy VII Rebirth stream if you want to hang out for that, or any other streams. You can check the schedule. Only the Wednesday streams is basically kind of dead right now. Sorry. That was an appropriate use of dead, I guess. I don't know. Let's play some games soon. Let's play some Gwent soon. Alright. Take good care. See you soon. And sleep well. Oh no. Play the Rebirth. Both the Final Fantasy. Bye. Take care. See you soon. And sleep well. Good night.